Okay, so I usually do a makeup routine every morning. Okay, let me get my edges together too while I'm at it because nobody got time for my crazy edges. It just doesn't bring the look together. Maybe today I might do my retwist later, but it just really depends. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. But yeah, I don't want no flyaways though. We're not doing flyaway. It's not flyaway season, it's summertime. Yeah, I gotta get that kitchen in the back too, y'all. Don't just do the front. You got little hairs in the back too. My daddy used to call it the kitchen. I'm just trying to clean it up a little bit, you know. That's why I'm gonna cut these off and get me a wig, because I don't got time for this. That's how Beyonce, I woke up like this. Okay. That's how she was able to do it, baby. Fake it till you make it, baby. Welcome, welcome. Please leave a like. I'm gonna do my makeup look for today. I gotta get my little stuff together. I'm gonna go for this little walk. If you got a question or you want some advice, you could put it down there and I will answer it, okay? So, we gotta get up and do this early so we can have it on all day. That's the part that makes the most sense. Wake up, do your makeup early so you can have it on all day. So you don't feel like you wasting half the day of makeup. You know what I'm saying? Like it won't feel wasted. Welcome, welcome. Please leave a like or subscribe to my channel. I'm trying to get to 500. I'm trying to get to 500. I also wanted to get on here and show y'all some of the makeup options that you don't gotta go to Sephora and break the bank, okay? We talking to a majority of people out there who have regular incomes. So I got this on Amazon. It's like a matte. This is for like if you got like more oily or combination skin. It helps mattify. This is drugstore makeup. Like, I don't care. I'm doing it. I got this. I got the powder foundation. The matching powder foundation. Okay. This, I'm gonna tell you about my concealer. I got the Fit Me concealer too, but I also got me that, you know what I'm talking about, that beauty supply store concealer for my eyebrows. I got me a beauty supply store pencil with the eraser with the thing on top too. Okay, and I got me some little Amazon like $4 or $5 Amazon mascara, because a lot of this stuff is just application. It's not really the product that you're using. It's really application. If you knew, Louis Vuitton makes their bags in China, and the duplicate or the replica is basically the same thing, you would be upset about buying a bag. I'm just saying. You would be completely upset about it, okay? So, with that being said, without further ado, okay. I don't care, that's how I do it. Put it right on there. Okay, this is not rocket science. This is simple stuff to do to just make yourself, one, feel better, two, look better, okay? Make the world see you better. I seen a comment today. Somebody was like, oh, high value women don't feel the need to wear makeup. But I was like, sir, stop. I was just thinking to myself, like, sir, stop trying to humble people. For real. You probably really need some makeup and can't wear it because you're a man and people gonna talk about you. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't like that. I do not like that, because let's keep it a stack. If you don't wear makeup and you got blemishes and stuff, people will never consider you a high value woman. You get what I'm saying? Regardless if you have high value qualities, they won't consider you. They think, a lot of people think that a high value woman is out here wearing makeup, wearing nice clothes, looking good, working out, things like that. They not allowing high value to be determined internally. When a man talks to you, he talking to you because he like the way you look, honey. He ain't worried about your personality, okay, honey? Let's just keep it real. I talk about stuff like this on my channel. You gotta watch people, because people will say stuff and be not even telling the truth. They know they not telling the truth, but will try to convince you that they are, which is quite crazy to me, but they out here doing it, okay? Let me do these eyebrows first, because they looking crazy, baby. So yeah, I don't like stuff like that. So like, people will try to humble you and make you feel like, but I'm here to tell you, do not bend your standards at all. Don't do it. I don't care about nothing. Do not, I repeat, do not bend your standards for nobody. Don't do it. If you bend your standards, they're going to be able to tell, because you probably set those standards for them. It's standards that you have for yourself that you set for other people. And they usually will follow them until you allow them to not have to follow them. You ever been in a relationship, right? It started off one way and then it ended another way, because there's a such thing called the transfer of power, you know? So during the transfer of power, when you first meet, you have all the power. You're the woman. Let's keep it a stack. A man was never God's gift to a woman. Let's just start from the beginning. From the beginning. The man was already here, okay? The woman was God's gift to the man. And, you know, I want to say this. When things are out of order, the devil is involved in that, okay? The devil is involved in that when things are out of order. That's why I look at situations and I be like, what? You want a female to help you pay bills, that's not masculine. You know what I'm saying? Like we gotta make that make sense somehow. You a man's man and you want a woman to help you pay your bills. Does that sound masculine to anybody in the chats? Now, this is the part that's the kicker. That man can always return from that situation by getting a better job, by taking better provisions so that he don't need a woman to help him pay his bills. You know what I'm saying? I find it quite interesting that if a woman doesn't have to work, a man will feel some type of way about that. That's quite emotional to me. And I thought men were really more logical than that. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, if I gotta work, you gotta work too. That sounds crazy. That sounds childish and it sounds crazy. So think about the type of men, and I'm talking to you too, gentlemen. Think about the type of men that would do something like that. That's the type of man that will want you to not have nothing if he ain't got nothing. And that's a fact, I promise you. And it's not to say a man like that can't change or be better. That's not to say that. I'm not saying that. Anybody could change and anybody could be better. You see what I'm saying? Anybody could change and anybody could be better. It's just what are you going to do to be better is the question. Because some people want to be better but don't want to do nothing to get there. Now that's just nonsense. It really is. It's nonsense. You know? And then, truth be told, a man ain't gonna want no woman that's too busy. A man ain't gonna want no woman that gotta be worried about going to work. A man don't really want a woman that's got more money than him. I was talking to a gentleman yesterday on a live. Peace smoothie with the Uzi. Anyways, Peace Smooth was like, I want my woman to have more than me, or at least as much as me. Now, let's be realistic, okay? Hey, Astra. Welcome, welcome. Can you please leave that like? Appreciate you. I think you was here when Peace Smoothie with the Uzi was out here talking. Running that mouth like a Uzi. I'm like, first of all, a lot of men that are on top of their game don't have time to be up here sitting with us talking. This is a woman thing. I'm not going to lie to you. This is a woman thing. Okay? Unless that man is a complete entrepreneur. You understand? He trying to stay up on the times. You get what I'm saying? But I just don't think a man that is quite productive in this world got time to be sitting on YouTube. I just don't think he got that to do. Okay? Because this requires a lot of your personal time. So all of that time you sitting on YouTube complaining about what a woman want, and you don't want to downgrade the type of woman that you want, sir, you could have been out working, getting an extra job, getting an education, things like that. Also, I'm going to tell you, do not ever support a man through school, through education, through nothing. I've seen some people, I know some people who have done that. Everything was all good. Hello, Aldolf. Can we get a like, please? I knew some people that did that. The whole time, the relationship was wonderful until that man got that money. If you think I'm lying, a man is only as faithful as his options. He gonna be with you if he can't get nothing else. What are you thinking about? They not just finna run around here without no woman. If they can get a woman, they're gonna get the one that they can get until they can get the one that they want. That part, okay? And it's unfortunate that it's like that, but that it is what it is, honey. Okay, it is what it is. You can't be mad at them. I'm a firm believer in women taking accountability, because at the end of the day, you knew he wasn't the type of man that you should have been with. He ain't had no job when you met him, girl. What is wrong with you? Adolf Heleno. 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 I don't know. I hope I said it right. But anyways, yeah, he didn't have a job when you met him. See, a lot of people don't realize that if a man is not financially stable, he shouldn't be dating. A lot of people don't realize that. But that's the truth. If he don't got a job, he shouldn't be taking out nobody kids. He shouldn't be. He know better. He know better. I'm telling you, he know better. This is the part that's why I'm here. That's exactly why I'm here. So I can prevent, hey, how you doing? So I can prevent other people from being taken advantage of. Okay? You say something, you see something, you say something, okay? I don't want to see nobody at the grocery store with their man hugged up behind them because they man can't afford them groceries. That's not cute. And you may not even realize that it's not cute, but that's what I'm here for, honey. I'm here to tell you I have experience, life experience. I know enough people, all types of stuff for me to be able to give you this tea and for you to evolve, okay? And they out and let you know they out here playing. They out here playing with women, okay? They want the woman that's out of their league, which is unfortunate because there's plenty of women, the same men. If you ever hear a man complaining about a woman, honey, that woman is out of his league, but that's the one he won't. You see what I'm saying? Because you can go get Shanae, okay? You could go get Nene. You can go get Crystal. You can go get Jenny from the block. But you don't want that, though. You want class. You want somebody that puts effort into themselves. Men want that. Men want a woman like that. But don't want to pay the cost to be the boss. Y'all think that these sayings is just sayings. No, this is real. This is this is a real thing. These sayings are not just sayings. These are real life little short stories in little sayings, okay? You give somebody, I heard something one time, you give somebody something, it creates gratitude. You keep giving it to them, it creates like them starting to need it. Okay? You keep giving it to them, it creates dependency type of thing. If you decide to not give it to them, it creates resentment. So they go from being grateful that you gave them something to them going to be ungrateful because you decided, listen, I can't keep doing this because I'm losing if I do. You see what I'm saying? And now they hate you for it. You know, there was also something that I had seen. Albert Einstein, somebody was talking about Albert Einstein. He went to a class and he did this to make a point. He went to a class and did all the 9 times multiplications on the board. When he got to 9 times 10, he put 9 and left it there and kept it pushing. 9 times 11, 99, and then put 9 times 12, right? As soon as he made the mistake, everybody noticed the mistake that he made. Everybody noticed it. And it was like, yo, nobody commended him on all the times that he got it right before 9 times 10. You see what I'm saying? So you really got to watch people, okay? Then you got to remember, people are only going to show up as the person that they want you to see, okay? That's the only person they're going to show up as. That's it, okay? I'm going to tell you like this. If a man can find it in himself to be mean to you, or if a man says something to you like, I treat everybody the same, but you his wife, his girlfriend, honey, he really don't like you that much. He feel like he could do better, but he know he can't because he not in a financial position to do better. You see what I'm saying? So with that being said, whenever he becomes in a financial situation to do better, he's gonna leave you. Okay, he's just gonna leave you. Just mark my words when I tell you that, because especially if you paying 50-50 with that man, like y'all live together, y'all share bills, little stuff like that. When he gets the opportunity to do better, then it's gonna be that break talk. Oh, I need a break. You know, especially if he telling you stuff now. If he telling you stuff like, oh, I can't be a man around you. You know, you can't be a man around me, not because of my doing. It's because of your doing. You don't want to pay the bills. Men pay the bills. Sorry. Like, what do you mean? You understand? But you're not going to see it like that. You're not even going to see it like that. You're going to feel like, well, wow, maybe I'm too naggy. Maybe I'm too this. Let me tell you something. Who nagging at a man that's at work? You at work. You can't get nagged at, sir. This is preposterous, okay? Let's be realistic in this, okay? You cannot be nagged if you at work. Nobody finna be texting you if you at work, sir. I know. And then, you know what's crazy? If you the type of man that's at work, like, so just say you dating a man, right? And he texting you and he telling you, oh, I'm at work, but I'm gonna to text you. And he texting you for a extended a period of time. This is a great indicator that he's probably not gonna get a promotion at this job, because at this job, he's too busy texting you when he should be working. You get what I'm saying? So you gotta watch out for little stuff like this. It's wild out here. Pay attention to the details, honey. Them details will tell it all, okay? Pay attention. That's why God created us to be the most intelligent creatures, okay? Can we get some likes, please? It's like 50 of y'all. It's like one like, it's not adding up, but okay. So yeah, I'm finna put on these lashes. Where my lashes at? Hold on. Anybody need some relationship advice? It's free. If you could subscribe, I sure would appreciate that too. But yeah, I'll give you this free advice. Because you know what? It's a lot of stuff my mom didn't know. A lot of stuff my mom did not know. And it wasn't her fault that she didn't know it. It wasn't her fault. Like, it wasn't her fault. Listen, let me also tell you something. Just because you're married, that don't mean you safe. You're not safe because you're married. You're not safe because you're married. And I promise you, there's no safe zone out here. Period. The safest zone. Oh, hi. How are you? Please like and subscribe. Solana. There's no safe zones out here. Okay? It's quite wild out here, believe it or not, darling. It's real wild out here. Okay? Some people will think, oh, that's my husband. Oh, thank you. Can you please leave a like and subscribe? Love it, Lulia. Thank you so much. I'm just trying to empower these young ladies out here, the ones that don't have kids, because the ones that got kids already know what I'm talking about. You, girl, you know, they play too much. These gentlemen play too much out here. You know, okay? You know. Let me get my palette for my eye. I'm putting these bad boys. Ooh, look at that. Lash was all over the place. Okay, let me try that one again. Putting these bad boys on. Hi, love it, Lulia. Welcome, welcome. Please leave a like and subscribe. Hi, Sahu. I can't even pronounce your first name. I ain't even gonna lie to you. Live edits, hello. Please, can y'all like and subscribe? I really would appreciate the support. I was doing a full set yesterday. I gotta finish it today. So if you check my live, it's on there. Okay. I gotta get my glue in this palette. Hello, Eso. Oh, okay. Where you from? Yes, live edits. Hello, hello. Did you subscribe to live edits? Sure, appreciate it. I tell everybody that's on my channel, if you're public and you subscribe to my channel, I subscribe back because we're doing that over here. Okay, we're doing that. So where's my brush? So I'm just doing a clean girl look. Oh, that's interesting. I can't even pronounce that. I sure appreciate the support. I'm trying to get 500 subscribers, y'all. I'm trying to coach and everything. That's why if y'all got some questions. Hey, Megan. I think you're beautiful too. It's okay. It's okay. We welcome everybody here, LGBTQ, closet people, all of that. We don't judge over here. We believe in God. We don't judge over here. And God, listen, God is not the way that people try to portray him to be. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna lie to you. Hi, Simran. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, God is not the way that people try to portray him to be. He's just not even like that. That's not even what he's giving, I promise you. He is a good God, okay? He is love. So if he's love, then how can people hate you for what you are or what you do? That's not very loving. That's not very godly. How can somebody else judge you who be sinning every day? Because we all sin in word, deed, or thought every single day. You see what I'm saying? So people be hypocrites for real. And I ain't even with none of that. So you know what? What I'm going to do in this lifetime, I'm going to spread real love, okay, to everybody. I don't care about none of that. I'm not here to tell nobody how they should live because, baby, I'm still trying to work on how I'm living, okay? But all I'm going to do is tell you about my real life experiences, the things that I've seen in this world, the things that I've watched other people go through because they didn't know any better. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Creole. Well, thank you. I just drew them bad boys in, honey. Yeah, some people don't know no better, so they can't do better. That's what my channel is dedicated to helping people to know better so that they can do better. And then, you know what? It's okay if you don't listen right away. Once I say something on this channel and then you go and do something else, that's when you will really know that I know what I'm talking about. I promise you. Hi. Yeah, but that's when you'll know. That's when you'll know. Because my mom, no, not my mom, my granny used to tell me certain things, right? It wasn't until I did other than what she told me is when I found out, yo, she know what she talking about, okay? She know exactly what she talking about. When I tell y'all my granny was married like 8 times, I'm going to always give that up to y'all. My granny was married like 8 different times, bro. Because one, she wasn't tolerating no cheater. And they be cheating. They be cheating out here. The difference is, can you keep your cheating to yourself? And can you afford to cheat? That part is the part, okay? Can you keep your cheating to yourself and can you afford to cheat? Okay? Can you afford? Did you subscribe? Did you like? Please do that. So I'm going to keep it funky with y'all. I'm 35. Big dirty 30. Big dirty 30, okay? Oh, that's so nice of you. That's so nice. Yeah, because I'm not here to judge nobody. I'm trying to, I'm trying to build people, uplift people, bring awareness to situations. Oh, I'm from New York. Yep, I'm from New York. Born and raised, Bible. Born and raised. Nice, nice. I can't tell. Well, I'm from upstate New York, honestly. I'm definitely from upstate. I'm old enough to know how this thing go. Okay. Oh, nice. There we go. It is, excuse me? It's 9:37. It's 9:37. Hold on, y'all. I mean, it's 9:56. Sorry. Go to timeout now. Because what if I just tell you I told you no, right? And what you do? You didn't tell me no. I shook my head no. You know I'm on live. Like, stop playing with me. You saw me on live. Go to timeout. I'm not playing with you. So, right now, I gotta stop my makeup and I gotta cook some food, okay? So, y'all wanna watch me cook some food? That's cool. Or not. It's up to you. But I gotta stop and cook some food, okay? So, no, you don't wanna watch me cook no food? Gonna make some eggs and bacon, okay? Finna make these eggs and bacon. Finna make these eggs and bacon. Oh, okay. Did you subscribe? We sure appreciate the support. I ain't gonna lie to you. We sure do. India, nice, nice. I would have loved to go to India. I would have loved to go to India. Okay, that's what's up. Did you leave a like on the video too? Lit, lit. Huh, I wish I could come to India. But see, I'm going to teach women on my channel not to be going nowhere because the man wants you to go there. You can't be moving like that, honey, okay? He gotta come to you. Okay? That's the best way to go about it. He gotta come to you. Nobody got time to be dealing with nobody playing games with them. You see what I'm saying? Nobody got time for that. Okay? Ooh. Nobody got time for that. Okay? Oh, well, that's okay. See you later. Bye. Gonna make some eggs and bacon in the wok real quick. And then I'm gonna get back on my makeup. Because that's an absolute must. The makeup is a must. It has to be done every day. It's important. Bacon and eggs, baby, bacon and eggs. Now, I personally am a pescatarian. Can y'all hear me? I'm personally a pescatarian. I don't eat bacon, but I got kids, so my kids eat stuff like this. My husband eats stuff like this. We're no longer together, though, because he wanted me to accept his nonsense, and I just couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. I don't know what people be thinking about, but absolutely not. Oh, no, no. Couldn't do it. So, it's okay. It happens, you know? It happens. Bye. Make sure you like and subscribe, though. Cooking with the wok. Bacon. Let me turn this down because it's getting out of control. So y'all can see my little cooking skills. What? How do I play games? It was on medium. Thank you very much. It was on medium. Did you like and subscribe? Okay, I'm trying to get to 500 subscribers. And I tell people that if you subscribe to me and it's public, I'll subscribe back. Okay? Bacon is dangerous to cook. And I'm on live with it, okay? I'm live, but the bacon is dangerous to cook. It's dangerous. No, I don't play video games. I'm sorry. That's something my little son do. I don't play video games, okay? That's funny. Is you a kid? This live is not for kids, okay? Wop, 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 wop. Premium slices of bacon. All my bacon lovers, put bacon in the comments. Bacon, bacon, bacon. Put bacon in the comments. Put bacon in the comments. Put bacon in the comments. Somebody had asked me, so I'm not a vegetarian, but I'm a pescatarian. So I eat fish, eggs, and dairy products. This is breakfast for my kids. And somebody had asked me what kind of microwave I got. So here go my Whirlpool microwave. That was weird that they asked me that, but okay. I'm really getting ready to go for my walk because, you know, I got to keep myself together. I got to like kind of keep myself together, you know. I want to keep myself together and stuff like that. So I'm just, first I got to make this breakfast for these chitlins. And then I'm going for my, I got to finish my makeup. Then I'm going for my walk. Got to take my dog for a walk. I got stuff to do. Okay. You know, bacon be popping. It's dangerous. This bacon be popping. And you need to get in right after her. Stop playing with me. You hear me? Corn. Oh, I'm not. Back up on that. Okay. Back out on that bacon. Quick. That's why I like to cook it on low. So it don't get too crazy. Because if you try to cook it on high, it get crazy quick. It can get crazy quick. I ain't gonna lie to you. Hello, welcome to the live. Please leave a like and subscribe. We in here making bacon this morning. And bacon. Making bacon. Okay. Making bacon. Making bacon on the wok. Go ahead and tissue too. And boo. And you wanted that Cocoa Puffs today and milk, right? So this might be a little ghetto, but I'm using tissue to suck up the oil. Oh, Jackson, hi. I'm cooking bacon on the wok. Bacon on the wok. On the top. Bacon on the wok for breakfast for my kids. Because you know I'm a pescatarian. I don't be eating like this. But I ain't going to stop they little parade. Hey, Asia. Did you like and subscribe? Please and thank you. We appreciate the support. Malaysia. Hey. So I'm gonna show y'all. I'm making bacon in the wok. Bacon in the wok. It's bacon, baby. It's bacon. Ooh, bacon trying to get crazy on me real quick. Like, wait a second. Now, baby, you could have said anything but take off them nails, honey. Because the nails is giving. The nails is giving. Ooh, you trying to get spicy. I'm not watching nothing. I'm in the kitchen. Crunchy. Ooh, the bacon wanna argue. I'm not arguing with no pork. I'm not gonna argue with you. I'm not doing it. Okay, you can forget it. Porky pork. Hello, please leave a like and subscribe. For all the people who are public who subscribe to my channel, I subscribe back. I do. It's free, and I know y'all like free stuff. I'm almost done. I'm gonna make these eggs, and then I'm gonna get back to my makeup. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. I'm making bacon and eggs for my kids. I'm gonna show y'all the bacon. Ooh. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. And you know what? I'm doing a set for my neighbor. So I was doing them yesterday. I got to finish them today. But I really got to go for my walk. I couldn't go for my walk yesterday because it was crunchy. My dog had rolled around in some poop, okay? So I had to wash her off outside at the neighbor house. It was just crazy yesterday, okay? It was just real crazy. It was cray-cray. So it was like, yeah, nah. It was crazy. I couldn't even do it. Oh my goodness, I scratched the wok being corny with the bacon. Mind your business, Fernando. Mind your dang old business, sir. What? Be quiet and turn around. Thank you. I want to talk to you. Did you hard-headed? Is the egg done? Not yet. Did it look done? So I have to go wash this off real quick so I can put them eggs in there. Sophia, please like and subscribe to the channel. Again, all the people that subscribe to my channel, I subscribe back. Okay. There go the bacon. Eat bacon. Eat bacon, bacon. Okay. Now I'm gonna cook these eggs. I'm living like a type of alternate lifestyle as far as food is concerned. So, like I had mentioned before, I'm a pescatarian. So I eat fish, eggs, and dairy products. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate the support. I eat fish, eggs, and dairy products, but I allow my children to eat what they want to eat. As long as it's not nothing too crazy, you know. So, I also intermittent fast. I just started like a little weight loss journey or whatever. You know, so I do that. And I probably eat like once a day, once or twice a day. But it's like small stuff, you know. Sometimes, I'm not gonna lie, sometimes it's like, okay, sometimes it's like, well, I can't. Sometimes it's like I can't eat a high carb diet for like the past few days. I've been low-key eating a high carb diet. So, oh, that's what's up. Congratulations on your journey. You could do this. If you mess up one day, keep going. You know what? I'm 35, so I count my calories now. I don't play around. Don't play around. I'm finna show y'all what I'm gonna do before my walk, and I'll be drinking this one drink too. So yeah, if you find yourself in a situation where you have went off your diet, it's okay. Keep going the next day. Wake up and restart. That's it. Wake up and restart. Because consistency is key. I probably lost like 30 pounds. And I'm not going back. You know, when you married, you can make the mistake of really starting to get comfortable and stuff. When you should never get comfortable as far as like letting your looks go and stuff like that, especially as a woman. Because it's always somebody younger than you. It's always somebody online. It's always somebody in the shadows. Okay, that your spouse could be looking at. And you know, you want somebody to be married to you for the rest of your life, you got to give them something to look at. So that's just that, you know what I'm saying? And that's just that. And if he did try to play, you want him to try to spin the block, but you finna spin your block. You finna spin your block and be like, yeah, nah, we don't spin blocks around here, sir. Sorry. Because you know what's crazy? And some people really think like some women that experience like a man playing around and coming back and leaving and all of this other stuff. That happens because sometimes these men think it's something out there better than you. They think it's something better than you out there, so they'll go try it. And then once they realize, well, yeah, nah, it wasn't better, they'll try to come back because they'll realize that you was better. They'll realize that you was better. But that's when you regain your power back. Thank you, kitty lover. Can you please like and subscribe? I really appreciate the support. But that's when you take the power back and you say, oh, no, 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 no. You don't get to spin blocks on me. And tell them that you know. Tell them that you know. I know you tried to go see if there was something else better than me out there, and they ain't want you out there. They didn't want you out there. It was charity for me to take you in, and I did it, and you wanted to try me? Like, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Because there's still women out here that's worried about how a man look in the face, even though he could pay your bills. That's crazy. But hey, it's happening out here. That's crazy. When you're grown, the last thing you should be thinking about is how a man look in the face. Don't nobody that's grown got time for that, okay? That's some little kid stuff. You understand? Because somebody will be cute in the face but broke. What you gonna do with that? You can't do nothing with that. What could you possibly do with that? You cannot do nothing with that. Okay? So you got to think smart. You got to be smart. Okay? You got to be smart out here. You can't let people play with you. You got to make sure you stand on business. You got to make sure that you're getting treated the way that you want to be treated, period. I'm telling you, do not settle for somebody that is not treating you the way that you want to be treated. Don't do it. It's a setup. If you going against yourself, you don't want to do that. That's not good for you. That's not good for your mentality. I promise you, sis. I promise you, sir. Somebody out here gonna treat you the way you want to be treated. Okay? That's a fact. You cannot allow yourself to be mistreated. That's it. As soon as the first sign of mistreatment comes, you better run. You hear me? You better run. As soon as the first sign of mistreatment comes, you better run. When you see somebody mistreating other people, or you see the person that you like treating somebody else a type of way that you would never accept for them to treat you, you better get on up out of there. Because all that means is at some point they're going to slip and do it to you. Just mark my words when I tell you it. Mark my words when I tell you. I've been through this before. That's why I'm telling you, like, I had my husband now. He got a little bit of a temper. I never really dealt with a man with a temper before. So he was like, yo, don't worry. I'm so sorry. I get so mad, you know. But don't worry. I'll never treat you like that. A lie. That's why I'm telling you. Listen to me, sis. Listen to me, bro. Somebody that got a temper that's rude to people that they don't know. Think about when you're dealing with somebody, right? You're more likely to be yourself around somebody that you actually know. You get what I'm saying? So once you're married to somebody, oh, you know them. Y'all live together and stuff like that. Y'all is really living that life, okay? So just think about how much more comfortable they will be and end up really violating you and disrespecting you because they showed you who they was, but you didn't believe them. You was looking with your eyes and not thinking. You was attracted to their physical appearance. And that's it. Then it turned out to not be so worth it. You was attracted to what they could do for you. Then it turned out to not be so worth it, right? So you just got to be careful out here. It's weird. It's weird. Hey, you want to ask? Huh? Whatever. I'm going to with you. 6 pieces of spicy, baby.
One each.
So yeah, I say that to say this. Don't let people play with you. Because if you let them, they're going to do it. Just trust me. I don't care who they is. Kids going to do it. Your kids going to do it to you. They're going to play with you. Remember when you was a kid? Remember when you was a kid? Oh, hi, Zakaria. I remember you. Please leave a like and subscribe if you haven't. I appreciate ya. So what I'm finna end up doing is I still got to get to this walk, y'all. I can't even play around. I want you to look at the floor. You see the floor? That's why you can't sit on it and push it out. You understand? Okay, great. Putting these little eggs up. Just finished making some eggs and bacon for these kids. I'm finna eat me a little something too because you know what? It's giving hungry, period. It's giving hungry. So I'm gonna just show you something that I will eat. I'm gonna just show you a little something that I will eat sometimes. When I eat, I know y'all, so far y'all done seen me eat pizza from Little Caesars, just cheese pizza. I like cheese. I'm a weirdo. I like all types of cheese. All types of flavors of cheese. If you got a cheese sandwich, it's delicious. See what I'm saying? So I'm into all of that. I'm into all flavors of cheese. So I'm just going to show y'all something that I will do for a breakfast real quick. So some days, let me just get rid of this. Hold on. I just let that soak on the stove real quick. So, some days I will just eat, hey Zakaria. So some days I will just eat like one of these and then some chia seeds. Organic chia seeds, okay? And what I do is, because I got a calorie counter on my phone, these is like I remember these by heart. Hi, did you like and subscribe? Put that like button. So then I'll put this, I'll put the chia seeds inside this. And it's quite filling. Ooh, that was good. Did y'all see that splash everywhere? Ooh. Usually it's kind of thick. What's going on with that? So I'll take like 2 teaspoons and put them in there. Because them chia seeds is crazy, low-key. They kind of blow up and make this, like, big. So, I like the chia seeds. You can even put chia seeds in water. I think they call it, like, structured water or something. So, structured water, and then I mix it. I know it look crunchy. It looks scary. It look itchy. But it's delicious. You give it a couple seconds. It get like extra thick, you know, with the flavor in it and stuff. Hi. I'm gonna get back to my makeup in a second, but my stomach is growling. You know what else I be drinking too? And this is so 1990s. If you know, you know, okay? I'll be drinking these. I really be drinking these. They kind of good. This is the this is good for if you're on a keto diet. Where you're on a low carb diet and you be trying to be in ketosis. You be trying to make your human growth hormone go up and stuff. So I be doing that. I don't know. Do y'all want to go with me on a walk or no? Because my walks to be long. I really want to listen to some music, honestly. And I can't really do it if y'all want to live with me. So I'm going to have to see because I don't really know. I know I'll take y'all for the walk that I'm going to take my dog on. I'll take you for that one. I will take you for that one. Then we can go right over here and I can finish this mic up. Okay. Oh, wait. Let me get my... Ugh. Today's a little better outside. So... I'm gonna eat this. This is a disclaimer. Do not eat these chia seeds dry. Your throat is gonna be on closed, okay? You know what? I gotta go get this dog food too. It's so annoying. I really gotta go get this dog food from Walmart. I'm gonna put my Cash App down here. Just in case y'all feeling generous. Okay. Okay. There we go. So what's the word? What's the word? What we talking about today? Don't let me lead the conversation because you know exactly where I'm going with that one. How a man needs to provide. That's it. Hey, Sophia. She's back. Hey, I'm gonna start my makeup in a second. If y'all got any nail ideas, somebody said blue. Make them a blue set. I asked what color would it, they ain't mention another color. You can't just do solid blue. So thank you so much. Anybody out here dating somebody new? Anybody out here dating with intentions? Let's talk about it. Tell me about some things that's happening that you might be confused about. Is anybody experiencing some dating where the person keeps telling you that they're busy? If you're dating somebody, first of all, as a lady, you should never be calling them. For what? Not to be like stuck up or self-centered or nothing like that. That's not what I mean. Ooh, purple my favorite color too. Okay, I can see that. I can see that. But you shouldn't be, as a woman, during the courting stage, because people have forgotten that dating is courting. If you date or court somebody that you actually like, then you won't feel like you're being used. The investment will be worth it. The problem is people are trying to quickly date people for right now just to sleep with them. That's really the problem. And that's why you feel like you being taken for what you got. Hello, sisters forever. Please like and subscribe. We talking about dating and stuff like that over here. We talking about the formulas to find a husband. You understand? For a man, it's simple to find a wife. Be a provider. Simple. You got a wife. Okay? Please like and subscribe. We appreciate it. It's quite simple to find a wife if you're a man. It's too easy for you to find a wife as a man. You can get any woman you want as a man if you are a provider. It's when you're not a provider and you're trying to get a wife out here is when you're going to have the problems. Because some people want to take shortcuts. Some people, all right. Some people don't really want to do what they're supposed to be doing. It's certain things you're supposed to be doing. And some people don't want to do it. And then they want to wonder why. Why I feel like I keep getting taken for what I got, because that woman probably see through you. That woman probably know you really don't like her. You just trying to sleep with her. So she going to pretend like it's working and get you for what you got. Now that's free game for you gentlemen. If you do what you're supposed to do and you only date a woman that you actually like, you will not feel like she's taking you for what you got. You have to like the woman and want to see yourself with this woman long term in order for you to not feel some type of way about taking her out on dates. That's the first part. Stop trying to put your thing in everything. Just cut it out. Okay? Get yourself together. Get some self-discipline. You hear me? You'll be much better off. But don't nobody want to do that though. I heard somebody say we all grown till it's time to take accountability, apologize, or something else. I forgot the other part. But yeah, nobody want to be accountable. This woman took you for what you had because you was trying to take her for what she had. Ooh, did I say too much? Did I say too much? Was it a lie? It wasn't. You know it wasn't. You out here playing around with somebody's daughter and want your daughter to be treated good. It's crazy. I be confused about where people from doing stuff like that. You a hypocrite. You can't be out here being a hypocrite. You a man. You got a daughter. You out here dogging women and expect somebody not to dog your daughter? Come on, cut it out. Cut it out. You a part of the problem. So I'm a firm believer in this. If you're not a part of the solution, you're part of the problem. Okay? I believe that. Some men is gonna be out here dogging women, but tell their daughter not how to get dogged. And she's still gonna get dogged. No disrespect, I'm just giving a scenario. You get what I'm saying? You can't, your energy, if people don't really understand about the energy. If your energy is given, I just want to sleep with her, and a woman is good at picking up on energy, you finito, sir. You finito. That's why you feel like she took you for your bag. That's why you feel like you don't want to take her out because you don't really like her. If a man like you, he gonna ask you to go on a date. Okay? If a man can afford to date, he's gonna ask you to go on a date. Okay? Now, let me take that back. Because some people be out here dating and can't even afford to date. I seen a story time where this girl was like, yeah, he flew me out. We was doing everything. He lived in a nice high rise. I went for a walk, came back, eviction notice on the door. She was like, wait a second, but we was doing all the things. Eviction notice was on the door, honey. I said, yeah, this is a whole new level, a brand new level of weird. Like, it's a whole over some, see? You about to get evicted? You done flew the girl out, showed her your apartment like you was big lit, like you had the cash, and you about to get evicted, sir. Oh my goodness. I said, yeah, nah. The things people doing to lay up with people is crazy. Now that's when you took it too far. You ain't paying your bills, but you paying for shorties to get flown out. You have a problem, sir. You have an addiction. You need to go get help for that. And it's okay. I'm not here to judge you. I'm not. Whoever that gentleman was that she was talking about, if you a gentleman right now that could really sit and be real with yourself about what you got going on, you should do that. I think everybody should do that. Take some time and sit with yourself and be so real with yourself, okay? I'm real with myself. I know I can't be eating cupcakes and donuts, okay? I know I can't do it, okay? I know I can't. That's why I stopped doing it. I might catch myself here and there doing it, but baby, I'm trying to cut it out. I promise you. That's why I'm finna go on this walk, because I know I can't keep doing stuff that ain't good for me now. The answer is not to get a woman that's going to go 50-50 with you to help you pay your bills. That's not the answer. That's not it, okay? That's not it. Any woman that knows better is going to know that you don't like her. You want a roommate. You just want to, you need some help. And you want some muxy. You get what I'm saying? They're going to know that. They're going to know that you don't like them. My daughter is 10 right now, and she already know. If a man come asking you 50-50, he don't like you. He want a roommate that's a female. He want you, okay? And get half his bills paid. And she understands that's not masculinity, okay? A woman is the receiver, honey. The only men that I know that are receivers, no shade, they receive. Those men receive. A man's man, he not receiving nothing but a woman. That's it. That's all he want anyways. He don't want. Just think about this. All right. This is one way to really just dead everything. Ask a man, do you prefer your woman to be like 50-50 with you? If that man says yes or try to talk around it, he's a dub. No disrespect, I'm sorry. This will prevent you from wasting a lot of time. It will prevent you from wasting time. Because there's men out there that will immediately say, no, the bills is I'll pay all the bills. Period. All of this, if I fall on hard times, then I'ma need her to. You gonna need a woman to do what? I'm sorry. Don't allow yourself to be played out here. Every single Muslim man out there is paying those bills. Every Muslim man out there knows his wife's money is her money. That's why broke men don't want to be Muslim. Just saying. They don't want to be Muslim. Because you want to know why? It would require them to actually be responsible. It will require them to actually make sure they make enough money to be able to support a whole family. It is, what is that on my neck? It is our responsibility as women to set standards so that men can level up to those standards. That's it. Women should not be calling men. Women should not be chasing men. Women should not be weirdly complimenting men. That's weird. They don't want no compliments. They just want some, okay? They just want to, okay? That's it. You're going to have to meet people where they're at sometimes. And you're going to have to accept that that's where they're at and leave them there. You have to do it. Because if you don't do it, they finna drag you down to the ground with them. And who want to be on the ground level? I'm going to be in a high rise, okay? If I got to take myself there, so be it. Hello, Esmeralda. She's a regular. Esmeralda. I'm just getting myself together so that I can go for a walk. Because like I said, I'm realistic out here. I'm realistic. I'm not against surgery at all. Because I'm going to get surgery. I'm not playing around. I mean, let's be real. What they like. What do they like? They like Instagram models. They like things that look like caricatures. Okay? That's what they like. So sometimes it's not about what you like as a woman. It's about the type of man that you want to attract. It's about what he like. Let's keep it real. Let's grow into this womanhood real quick and keep it a stack. If that man like a clean looking girl with no locks or none of that, baby, you like him, that's the kind of man you want. What you think you finna do? You finna cut off these locks, honey. You finna cut them off, okay? See, I'm currently married. I'm gonna get a divorce. But so then that means I know what time I'm on. I'm in the market for a new husband. Okay, let's just keep it a stack. I'm in the market for a new husband and I will get that. I will get that. Trust me, I will get that. I will mark my journey the entire time for you guys so you could see the formula. I've been married twice. Some people will look at that as a failure. But no, honey, that's not a failure for me. That's a failure for the gentleman. Because one thing I'm not a feminist, okay? I'm not a feminist. I need a man, okay? A man is important. A man pays the bills. A man provides and a man protects. You understand? On every level. Mentally, spiritually, emotionally, physically. You understand? Men are important, okay? They were first created. Okay, they're important. Okay. So we're not going to pretend like a man is not important. I'm not doing that. That's not what I'm doing here. Okay. I'm letting you know that upfront marriage really means nothing. It just means you have a protection in case that person cheats on you because they said and they committed and made a promise that they were going to do all the things that they're supposed to do for you as a wife, just like you promised you're going to do all the things that you're supposed to do for your husband, right? Now, when one person breaks the agreement, now the marriage is no longer right. It's no longer, because when you promise to love and cherish somebody till death do you part, honor, respect them, when you start disrespecting, when you start doing things that are not in your personal arrangement with your marriage, it's over. It's over. I'm okay. I accept when things have come to an end. Okay? Because it was either going to come to an end before we died or it was going to come to an end when we died. You see what I'm saying? You gotta be okay with accepting the finish line, okay? Especially when your standards are being overlooked or when your standards are not being met, when they knew your standards from the beginning, or they tried to pull a used car salesman on move on you with the old bait and switch or switcheroo. Toodles, toodles, okay? Toodles, okay? I'm too grown to be, first of all, worried about what a grown man look like. Okay, that's childish. I'm not doing that. My husband was 12 years older than me. So if you know how old I am, that'll give you some context. There's no way in this world, okay? You're 12 years older than me. There's no way in this world you should have dropped this ball, honey, okay? But you dropped it, and it's okay. I don't play pickup and all of that. You a grown man. You supposed to have that ball secured, okay? You promised things that you changed on, and that's unacceptable. It's just unacceptable. Can we get some likes, please? Thank you. It's unacceptable. So I will not be accepting pickle juice. That's that on that. I'm done. I don't even know what else to say about that. You know what I'm saying? It's time to find a new husband now. It's okay. It happens to the best of us, okay? I'm a firm believer in you got to be able to accept your fate. Embrace the change. Dang it, I messed up. Embrace the change, okay? Change is a blessing in disguise, honey. Y'all heard that before. Y'all know, like, embrace the change. The change is good. At least you caught it before it got crazy. Because it could have been much crazier than what it is now. You know what I'm saying? Could you imagine being 60? I'ma still look good at 60, baby, because I'm gonna make sure. That's why I tell y'all, do not give up your looks. Don't do it. If you gotta get a little nip and tuck, if you gotta get a little boom, boom, boom in your boom, 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 do that. Why not? Don't listen to other people. Don't listen to nobody sit there and tell you, I like a natural woman. Because please trust and believe. They on the gram scrolling through women that are not natural. You see what I'm saying? Like, and this is another thing. I caught my husband in a couple lies. Like, I'm not dealing with no liar. You lying about little stupid goofy stuff. So if you lying about that, sir, you is a liar. I'm sorry. Who lies? You too old to be lying. Like, this is crazy. I'm good. You know what I'm saying? Like, no. No. That's why I'm gonna tell you like this. If somebody really into you, they not finna play about you, okay? They not finna play about you. They not finna let you catch them doing nothing that's out of pocket, okay? And you know what? If you catch them doing something that's out of pocket, they was raggedy to begin with. You deserve better. Get into this mindset. Step into this mindset that you deserve better. This is not the goodwill, okay? We don't want nothing that's used, okay? We don't want to be going through life dealing with dusty, crusty people who want to misuse us. We don't want to go through that, okay? I've heard some things about people before. And they was like, well, my mom held down a household by herself. Well, sir, go ask your mom, was she happy? Go ask your mom, would she have rather had a man with her, but didn't get one, or couldn't get one, or didn't really, you know what I'm saying? Or these men was probably too, some of the men that she was in the area of was too raggedy to want to take care of a woman with kids. Because there's some men out there, a little raggedy on the edges, you know, don't want to take care of a woman with kids, but to watch their mom be a single mom and struggle. This is what I'm saying. If you got kids, ask a man, oh, before you tell a man that you even got kids, ask him, do you got kids? Yeah. Do you, would you date a woman with kids? No. No. But wait a minute, sir, don't you got kids too? Yeah, but I just don't want to be dealing with no baby mama drama, no baby daddy drama or whatever. But hold on, wasn't your mom a single mom? Sir, it's giving crunchy. These the type of people that I try to tell y'all about so y'all could just not be involved with these people, okay? Because it's not cute. That kind of mentality, just something like that will let you know that he's not a decent individual. He's not. Because whether somebody got kids or not is irrelevant. You understand? So many people fall. That's why I be telling you young ladies on here, do not have a baby with anybody unless you're married. Don't do it, okay? Don't do it. So then you could get the child support, then you could get the spousal support, and you could have a nanny so you can go out and get you a new husband when you get ready, okay? You could go out and get you a new husband whenever you feel like it. You ain't got to tell him you got kids. You want to know why you ain't got to tell him? It's none of his business. Is he paying for that babysitter? You see what I'm saying? Is he paying for that babysitter? Absolutely not. It's none of his business. And it's people that be child molesters out here. So you can't be giving away that information because sometimes you never know. Somebody might just want to be with you because you got kids in a weird way. You know what I'm saying? You, as a mother, you have to be on your P's and Q's, okay? What would you having kids have anything to do with anything, especially if you don't even know where your baby daddy at, or you done made sure your baby daddy don't know where you at. See part. See, one thing I'm gonna tell y'all. Hi, Destiny. Please like and subscribe. One thing I'm gonna tell y'all about a real man, a man that is quality. He understands women be having kids. He understands that. He's also not afraid of a challenge either. That's a man's man right there. Oh, thank you. I appreciate the support. Please leave a like too. And if you public, I'll support you back. But yeah, a man's man. Oh, thank you. A man's man is not worried about no dang kids. Them is kids. What are you really talking about? You a weirdo if you kind of worried about a woman who got kids and you worried about the kids. What is you talking about, sir? You worried about the kids? They innocent human beings. What are we talking about? You know, it speaks to a level of laziness, and I'm going to just give you that one. Thank you so much, Destiny. When a man is like, oh, I don't want a woman with kids, and especially if he got kids. Now, I can understand to a degree a man that says, oh, I don't want to deal with a woman that got kids because I don't have any kids and I want to create a family of my own. I can respect that. I could feel that. I could respect that. You know, I could respect that. I could. Just like a woman that don't got kids and she say, you know what? I prefer not to deal with a man that don't got kids because I don't have kids. Because think about how much sense this make, right? It makes sense, right? For you to say it like that and you don't got kids yourself. It's just different when you got kids and you saying you don't want to be bothered with a woman with kids, but you got kids. I'm sorry. What? You know what I'm saying? Yes, I agree with you. Life is short. But honey, I'm not a feminist, though. I need a man, baby. Who else finna pay them bills? I don't like paying bills. I only pay him because ain't nobody else here to pay him, honey. I don't want to pay him, though. You see what I'm saying? And if you gonna come pay him, I'm gonna have to take that. I don't care what you look like, sir. That's irrelevant to me. Can you provide? Is the question. Okay? It's too many people out here doing stuff with people. I think Cash Doll said, don't be out here with your ass out with a man who can't help you if you asked out. I said, okay, Cash Doll. It's in one of her songs. Girl, that's what I'm telling you, Esmeralda. Who want to pay bills? Nobody got time for that. I'm trying to get this body right, okay? I'm trying to get my little injections in and stuff. That's hindering me. I can't be involved in that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I need a Captain Saver. You thought I was finna say, oh. You thought I was finna say it. Pow, 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 pow. Yes, nobody got time for this, okay? That is a man's job. That is too masculine for me. I can't take it. You know what I'm saying? Like, do somebody want to come over here and be extra, extra masculine? Like, what are we talking about? Like, come on. It is so sexy, okay? You could be butt ugly, okay? You could be butt ugly and be so sexy. What Jay-Z said, ain't no ugly billionaires. Now, if Jay-Z was broke, honey. See what I'm saying? You see the logic in this? If Jay-Z was broke, now wouldn't he be ugly? I'm just saying. Not to say the man ugly, because he's correct. There's no ugly billionaires. But if he was broke, you know. You know. Okay? You know. Yeah, it feels too masculine for me too. I can't take it, honey. That's not what we were built for. We was built for boom, boom, boom. We was built for stuff like that. We was built for boom, 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 stuff like that. We wasn't built to be out here paying bills like no grown man. That's not what we was built for. Okay? We was built to be something that a man admired. We wasn't built to be out here Barbara the building, men up. We wasn't out here. You see what I'm saying? The man already had everything in the Garden of Eden, except for the woman. Hello, gentlemen, can we like get back to the basics, please? I can't take it. Stop dating women that you don't like and date the ones that you really like. So you could do the things for her that you know you're supposed to be doing, sir. Nobody got time to be playing around. What woman, all women want to be in love. Is you crazy? What is finna make you more in love than somebody paying the bills, honey? I'm finna be, oh my goodness, my man is so good. I can't wait for him to get home for work. Okay, Huxley? Girl, I gotta go. He coming now. And my little neck, you know what I'm saying? My little negligee and stuff. That's why some gentlemen don't get treatment like that. Cause you're not doing what you're supposed to be doing to get it. You know what I'm saying? It's like a method to the madness. Everything got a formula. Everything got a code that it runs by. You get what I'm saying? And a woman's code is to pay them bills, baby. She won't care if you a truck driver gone for a month. Sir, you sending that money home, sir, you is a winner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Okay? You is the biggest winner she ever saw. Okay? You hear what I'm saying? A woman will literally support her man through being gone. You an oil rig worker? Sir, please. Okay? I will support that. I sure will. I sure will support a oil rig worker, a truck driver. I'll take it and take care of it, okay? Useless He must have been gay. Talking about women are useless. What, sir? We create whole human beings. Are you insane? What are you talking about, sir? What are you talking about? You know what? He was trying to humble women that would actually believe that. Girl, remember I was saying, people's opinions are their business. That's their business. You know, if that's the case, women are useless. His mama was useless. Then let's talk about it. Let's talk about it for these men that start getting talking weird and start getting talking crazy about a woman. Well, what was your mama then? Your mama must have been useless too to produce a situation like you. I ain't want to say it, but see, he had took me there. You see what I'm saying? Like, stop playing around. How you gonna sit here and say women is useless, but if you not gay, you wanna fuck women? What are you talking about, sir? You're a liar. That's you gotta pay attention to the stuff people saying. You just gotta pay attention. Because people is weirdos out here. Women is useless, but you love your mama though. Do you got a sister too? So you would have been at the school beating up little boys over your useless ass sister? Stop it, sir. You're telling lies, sir. You're telling lies, and they bold faced too. Cut it out. Yeah, you want to know why? He was upset because women don't give him the time of day because he probably broke. This is what I keep trying to tell y'all gentlemen out here. I keep trying to tell y'all gentlemen, get y'all coins up for y'all start trying to date because you're going to find yourself like this weirdo man talking about women are useless while you got a mom that gave birth to you. You see how that's just not adding up? This gentleman was on medication or something. It was off. It was just giving off. Okay? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. And it's sad that people are mean like that, but hey. Oh, I need a light or something. Hitting me a little light. Yeah, for you to be saying a woman is useless and you not gay, sir, something happened to your brain, okay? Something happened to your brain. That's just crazy right there. I ain't gonna lie to you. That was the craziest thing I done heard today. A woman is useless. How is that even possible? When a woman gave birth to you, sir, it's just not... It's not, you know what? I done waited too long for this. Now it's done dried up. Ugh, it's just not making sense, sir. Dang, y'all, I done waited too long for this. Oh, like a light mirror. I gotta start another lash, y'all. I done waited too dang long. Get it done dried up on the queen. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I'm going to say this. I'm not above 5 and below, honey. I'm not at all. I'm not above Walmart. I got a Walmart Plus account. Okay, free deliveries to me. I got an Amazon Prime account. You know, them subscriptions is something else. They'll get you quick. When I tell you them subscriptions, you better watch out, honey. You'll be subscribed to one thing. The next thing you know, you got 80 subscriptions, okay? These ones dry quick. So yes, I am putting on my mink lashes. I use eyelash glue. Do not use hair bonding glue. I repeat, disclaimer. Do not use hair bonding glue because if you do, you could go blind. You could potentially go blind. It's not worth that. You need your eyelashes, honey. Dang, what is going on with us? This is crazy. I can't do it. I can't do it today. Something is off today. thank you. Who is JS? Oh, that's so nice. Thank you. I like supporting small content creators too, because I'm sure that's the only the only people that really come on my page. And see, when you get major doing content, you got the audacity to ask people to subscribe to your channel, but you're not finna subscribe to theirs. You see? In that sense, I would say I'm an official one, because if you public and you subscribe to my channel, I'm gonna subscribe to yours. I believe that everybody that I even went on some people's pages and liked and did a couple comments. I haven't gotten to everybody though. So, and some people are private, so I can't go on their page. So if you want some support from me, you got to make sure that your account is not private so that I can find you and go on there. Because like sometimes when you try to put in somebody's name online, a bunch of other people will pop up first. So even though they the only person with that name, it's other people's names that'll pop up. Like I don't know why it's like that, but it's definitely like that. So you have to be public, and when your stuff pop up on my thing, I will like and subscribe. Well, I will like your stuff. When it pop up, that means I'm already subscribed to you. Cause I'm like, yo, what is this about? Like it's a whole bunch of hoops and loops you gotta jump through in order to be considered a good content creator, to be able to make money off of this. You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta do the most. Oh, look at that. That was crazy. Oh, that'd be cool. I would definitely let you on my thing so we could do makeup together. I'm not even weird like that. I would definitely let you. We could sit up there and do the makeup together. Sure could. Like invite or something. They have the option to invite on your thing. So I would definitely do it. Okay, so there is one block I am not. Oh, hey, aesthetic girl. Hi, how are you? Thank you. Appreciate it. I don't know how that is, if you got a channel or not. Girl, I'm new to this too, okay? So like I was saying, if anybody subscribe to my channel, I will subscribe to yours back as long as your account is public. And when you subscribe to mine, it shows me. And then I can see it. So just make sure that your account is public, okay? And then I will subscribe to you, honey. My dog is cute. Hey, I was gonna go walk my dog. I don't know if you had heard the story from yesterday. Ugh, my dog had rolled through that Zuki outside. I was like, what is wrong with you? Why would you do that? I was so stressed out. I couldn't even bring her in the house, y'all. She got her cute little giddy up messy with poop on it. I'm like, So if you could like and subscribe, MDJ, DJ, DKD, I would really appreciate it. Okay. So, no, I don't keep my lashes on. Yes, the dookie rolling in that dookie was crazy yesterday. If you could like and subscribe, I really appreciate the support. So for some people, they get individual eyelashes. That's where each lash is isolated and they put a lash on there. The only way the lashes are gonna itch is if you ooh, do I got a spot right there in my lash? The only way the eyelash is gonna itch is if you are allergic to the glue, okay? Or you keep your eyelashes on too long and don't wash them. I don't know, I just saw some videos. I had just saw some videos, okay? I just saw some videos. Y'all, I gotta do my nails. Look, I ain't wanna show y'all, but I'm sure y'all probably been seeing my nail, right? It's crooked, okay? It's crooked because I take my lashes off every day, though. These are strip lashes. I just take them off because I ain't got time for all of that. I need to wash my face. I need to really get in there. Eyelashes and all of that. I need to get in there and do it, okay? Yeah, did you like and subscribe? Because I thought the likes was just, maybe it went up or maybe it's in it. Hey, good morning to you too. I'm finna go take my dog for a walk. We not going down that street again. No, they could have never thought. I'm good. I'm good. I'm really good. I'm all set. So yeah, like I was telling you about this nail. I got another one that's broke. It's gonna break. I think it's this one. But you know what? I didn't put the clear. So remember the set that I'm doing for my neighbor, right? So this set right here. The set that I'm doing for her, I put the acrylic on here. I mean, not the acrylic, the poly gel. I put the poly gel on there. I didn't put poly gel on mine's. So mine's is thin for the win, okay? These is right out the pack with a couple layers of what you call it on it? Oh, good, Esmeralda. Don't get pregnant, okay? Let's not forget that, Esmeralda. Don't get pregnant. Don't let nobody trick you into having no kids, okay? Don't do it. You can get a millionaire right now. You just gotta, okay? You just gotta have the game, okay? You gotta have the game to get it, okay? Do not get pregnant. Do you understand? Don't do it. Don't do it, okay? Don't do it. So yeah, this nail is bent because I put it in some I put it in something hot and I was picking it up with my nail like this. And it, you see it, it bent it. So, girl, I gotta do it. I gotta do it. So I'm gonna fix that nail, this nail. This nail finna come off and this one got a crack at the tip. It's gonna break soon. So I'm gonna fix my nails too. Girl, I'm gonna give you all the game so you never make a mistake that I made. I promise you. That's what I'm here for. I promise you. It's all free game. Because if you see something, say something. If you know something, say something. You see what I'm saying? Not everybody is gonna know what book to go read. You see what I'm saying? Not everybody is going to know the game. I'm old enough to know the game. I'm old enough to know how to get money out of men without sleeping with them. You get what I'm saying? And if he don't want to give you money, baby, he don't like you. Keep it pushing. He don't like you. And a lot of people don't realize that. People think that just because a man come up to you and talk to you. Correct. My mom passed away. So, and then when my mom was here, she wasn't really savvy on certain things. You get what I'm saying? So I had to trial and error. Okay. I had to play the reindeer games. Oh, I'm sorry for your loss. I had to play the reindeer games and all types of stuff like that. So I'm definitely here for you. I promise you. You can ask me anything you want to know. I'll tell you by a conversation that you had with a man, whether he like you or not. If you want to believe that he like you, Even though I'm telling you, he don't, if you pursue that and you find yourself played at the end, that will be your proof right there that I'm not giving fake advice and that my word is trustworthy, okay? I promise you, they're gonna hate me on the internet for real, because I'm gonna teach women to weed through the games. People think that just because a man walk up to you that he like you. That's not true. Men categorize women. Some men just want to sleep. Most of them just want to sleep with you, honestly. And they're going to do a couple things that whatever they feel like they got to do to get there. But you never do it. All right. So when you set a standard for yourself, that giving my body to a man is a commitment, because it is. It creates a soul tie. Why would you want to give your body to a person that will not be committed to you? You see what I'm saying? Even in a relationship. You see what I'm saying? Why would you want to do it? That's crazy. First, you have to make the man invest in you so that you know he not just going to let you run off and go. He done bought you little things, took you out on all of these dates, give you money here and there, and stuff like that. He not finna let you go nowhere. He's investing in you. All right, so this is a good example, right? Say for an example, a man buy you a drink at the bar, right? You're not old enough to drink yet, but this is something that could happen. A man buy you a drink at the bar, right? He gonna follow you around at the bar. He gonna talk to you. He feels invested because he bought you a drink. Especially if he lets you use his tab. Oh, he's gonna be on your body. He gonna at least, and this is the thing. Some women will be like, oh my goodness, he let us use the tab to get a drink. That's desperation. And just like I'm telling y'all, somebody told them or they just know. You get what I'm saying? If you behave like that, like, oh my goodness, he let us use the tab. I should go home and sleep with him. No. How you do that one is, oh, it was very nice of you. You could give him your number. You could give him your number. Oh, thank you, baby girl. Can you please subscribe and like the channel? I appreciate the support. But you could give him your number at the end of the night. Now, after you give him your number, you never call him. You never call him. Never. You don't text him, hey. Sometimes you leave some of them texts on red. Because one thing a lot of women forget is that these men is supposed to be chasing you. They supposed to be chasing you. If he chasing 8 other women at the same time as he chasing you, that's what's going to make you feel like you need to step out of your lane and be like, oh, maybe I should call him because he hasn't called me in a couple days. He hasn't called you in a couple days because he's chasing other women. So he don't look thirsty. He don't look as thirsty as he really is. He's really thirsty. That's why he's trying to chase 8 other women. This is only going to be good for a man that actually got the means to chase 8 women. And then you got to remember, you have to stay at a certain level, because while he chasing 8 women, whether he got the means or not, half of those women are not up here. They're not up here. They're not up here with it. You see what I'm saying? Girl, I'm about to go for a walk now. Tomorrow. How about we make a commitment tomorrow morning to do our makeup together? Okay? I promise tomorrow morning we can do our makeup together. And we'll be on here chatting. Girl, a childlike look is good. Especially if you finna be as smart as I'm gonna help you be. Then they gonna think that they can groom you. They gonna think that they can groom you and you could just act dumb, but not really be dumb. You get what I'm saying? Okay, sis. You can act dumb, but not actually be dumb. Yeah, so I'm finna go take my dog for a walk. I was just finishing this little chat. I'm actually gonna I'm gonna stay on while I take my dog for a walk. I don't want to show y'all this other little harness that she got. It is so ugly. Oh my goodness. But she rolled around in Dookie and that other harness is still drying. Nobody got time for that. It's so disgusting. I cannot believe she did that. Hey, Dorth. Hello. Nice to see you. And then I was gonna ask too, because I gotta go for my workout walk. Like I try to walk a couple miles every day. At least I get 12,000 steps, because about 12,000 steps burns about 700 calories. So I'll be really trying to do that because I'm going to Miami and getting my little body done or whatever. Because like I told y'all before, I'm in the market for a new husband. I'm not playing around, okay? I'm not playing, okay? I'm not playing, okay? I gotta get my skin together too. Like, I gotta get this filled in right here. So I can look a little younger. I might need a little chin lipo for that get crazy, okay? You gotta do it young. You gotta do it young. So when you get older, you don't have turkey neck, okay? Nobody got time for nobody's turkey neck. I'm not doing it. You shouldn't do it either. Don't care. Don't care. Yeah, tomorrow morning will be good. Ooh, so that means that you're gonna have your little makeup bag packed. You're gonna be cute. You're gonna take numbers, okay? And you're gonna show your Cash App off. That's what you're gonna do, okay? That's what you're gonna do. Because listen, this will help you weed out the people that want to steal your time for free, okay? Steal your time for free. Nothing in this world is free. Time is the most valuable commodity out here. Rich people are paying poor people for their time to come to their jobs and make them more money so that they can go and spend their time at the golf course. You see what I'm saying? This is the thing. This is the thing. I feel better about giving away my time for free right now because I know if I stay consistent, there's going to be a space in the near future where this time that I'm doing won't be free anymore. YouTube will be paying me, okay? So that's where I'm at with that. And I feel good doing what I do right now because I'm helping young women prevent and break generational curses, okay? If your mom had a baby before she got married, don't do the same thing. If you look at somebody's life, right, and you're not like, oh my goodness, I want to live that life, do not do what they're doing because what they're doing is going to end you up. If you do what they're doing, you're going to end up in the same position as them. There are patterns in life, patterns. Okay. If you meet somebody and they're doing something that you don't like, do not get involved with them. Don't do it. Do not. Because you cannot change anybody. You cannot force anybody. You cannot help anybody in this world. Everything is about self-help. They have to help themselves. They have to be put together before they come to you, or they're going to be expecting you to put them together or accept them how they are. Well, we're not moms to grown men out here. That's not what we're doing. Because I'm going to tell you, if you get a man based off his potential, you're going to be put in the mom zone. You're going to be put in the mom zone. You don't want to be put in the mom zone. He's going to be mad at you. You're not my mom. You're too strict because you don't have self-discipline, sir. That's why. If you had self-discipline, what would I need to be strict with you about? If you was paying these bills, why would I care what you doing? You see why it's just like these roles are in place for a reason. They must be followed for healthy relationships. They must be followed for both parties to be happy in the relationship. They must be. If you got a husband and he pay your bills, as soon as he stop being able to pay the bills, here come the problems. You see what I'm saying? Do you see what I'm saying? Do you see what I'm saying? If you got to pay half the bills, now you're able to come up and be like, turn off that light. You pay half them bills, honey. When he want to turn the heat on Hill, turn the heat down and he'll consider it you nagging. Don't let the water run. He'll consider it you nagging though. Not subconsciously even knowing that you have the right to say something because you have to pay half the bills. Now, if he paid all those bills himself, the light bill, water bill, gas bill, you not finna run around and be like, turn off them lights. Don't let that water run. Turn down the heat. You not finna say nothing. You finna be, daddy out some bills. He could run that water like the Niagara Falls, okay? Turn that heat on Hill's kitchen, okay? Cause he got them bills, baby. I ain't gotta worry about how much it costs. You digging in your money, what like, dang, I can't even get my nails done. Or dang, I can't even buy these gems that I wanted to do my own nails. I can't even do this. I can't even do that. I want to buy lashes every week. I want to do this. And can't do it. You know, it's just like, no, just don't give in to that kind of behavior, okay? So I'm finna go and I don't want y'all to see this. This is so embarrassing. I ain't gonna lie to you. This is mad embarrassing. I can't believe my dog really rolled around in that poop. I can't even take. It's just like, no, this is not it, honey. Oh, wait, this one is breaking too. So you know what? Because it's snagging in my hair. It's snagging in my hair, so I'm gonna have to fix that too. But yeah, I'm probably not gonna take y'all on my walk the long walk because honey, you see, I gotta get this together. You see this right here? I gotta get it together. Watch your weight. Watch your weight. I'm busty, so it looks like I'm quite big, but I'm not that big. I'm just busty, okay? That's why I gotta get these bad boys lifted up so that it could be better. You get what I'm saying? I gotta do that. So, yeah, like I'm a little busty. So, keep yourself together. Keep yourself together. This gotta get looking better. I just gotta do a little bit of work. That's it. That's why my exercise is important. Don't play around about that fitness. See what I'm saying? Look at this. From having kids. That's why I'm telling you, don't have no kids with nobody because it's gonna cost you your body. Then you gotta go buy a new one. Like nobody got time for that. Especially if he ain't paying child support and spousal support. That's your body. That's the cost for your body right there. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on. You gotta be smart. Get them for their coins because they finna get you for whatever they can get you for. I'm gonna tell you that now. They're gonna get you for whatever they can get you for. If you allow them to get you, they're gonna do it. They're gonna do it. I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom and stuff. Hold on. So yes, on my channel, you finna learn how to do all types of stuff. Nails, hair, makeup, all types of stuff. You don't like your hair, you feel like your hair too thin, get a wig. Get a wig. And especially if you got some real light skin, ain't nobody gonna ever know you got a wig on. That's the part. They gonna think that's your real hair, girl. Yes. Okay, that's your real hair, yes. Just like So, and it's crazy, but I want you to understand this. Just like because I'm black and I got natural hair, people think this is my real hair. It is human hair, but it ain't mine though. I bought it. That's why it's mine. But that's the only reason that it is mine. Because, honey, I did not grow no locks, okay? These is extensions, honey, okay? So if you light skin and you got you the nice long hair and it's a wig, honey, they gonna think it's yours too, just like they think these locks is mine. Even though when I pull them down, you'll never be able to tell that they extensions. Told you now, this is an exclusive. So I'm gonna walk this dog, get this dog together. I'm so mad at this little stupid thing that I got for her because her cute. So this is her cute one. I'm so sick of, I'm done with her. I'm just done with her. I can't. In all actuality, I love her. This really my husband, dog. Well, we finna be divorced, but we finna be divorced, and it's okay. It's okay, because the moment that you neglect your husbandly duties, like paying these bills, making sure you stay with a job, stuff like that, sir, absolutely not. This is not that. This is not room and board, okay? This is not that. This is not that. You didn't lose your job. You quit your job because you needed to do what was best for you. I heard you. I heard you. Now tell me that that was best for you now. Tell me now that that was what was best for you. Okay? Lesson, free game for all men right now. Okay? Quitting your job is never going to be what's best for you. I promise you that. Okay? Don't get it confused. Come on, Pookie. Quitting your job is never going to be what's best for you. No. No. That's never going to be what's best for you, sir. Quitting your job and you got a wife and kids? Absolutely not, sir. What's wrong with you? And then gonna have the audacity to be like, I couldn't drive up them hills. Hey, James, please leave a like, and if you haven't subscribed, subscribe. I gotta put my speakers on. Girl, see, that's why I tell y'all, people switch up games is crazy, okay? Girl, don't be sorry. I'm not. For what? He quit, y'all, he quit his job. Sophie, come on, quit the games. Go over there. Wait. Yeah, he quit his job. Absolutely not, sir. Absolutely. The moment that I'm paying the bill, I gotta pay the bills in my house, you gotta go. It's over. That's it. Then you want me to wait around for you to get another job? First of all, this is free game, gentlemen. You never quit a job. Never quit a job until you got another one. You understand me? You never quit a job until you got another one, okay? So this is, all right, I'm going to tell y'all my story. And since y'all so nosy, since y'all want to be nosy, right. I moved, my husband asked me to move with him, right? I moved with him. He knew the rules. We're getting married within 2 years. After that, I'm leaving. It's over. I'm not doing nothing with nobody for 2 years and you not marrying me. It's quiet. You see what I'm saying? It's over. I'm good. He was paying the bills. Then he wanted to go to school to be a truck driver, right? Okay. I'm not asking nobody to do something for me that I can't do for myself. So that's number one. I supported him while he went to school. He did something, but he didn't do everything. Okay? He didn't do everything. If I was not there, he wouldn't have made it. He needed the support from me also. Right? So, I supported him. He gets out of school, gets a job, quits the job because he don't want to drive up a hill. You're a truck driver, sir. What are we talking? I'm sorry, what? Okay. Quits the job. So you know I'm upset. I told him, don't quit the job. He didn't listen. So now he done quit the job. Now I gotta pay the bills. I'm I'm like, oh my goodness. You know my stress level was out of control. I was like, sir, this is not it. This is not giving what it's supposed to be giving or whatever. I've already, just remind you, I already supported him the entire time he was in school trying to get this license. So he quits the job, trying to get another one. Right? So in the midst of him trying to get another job, I'm on level 10. I'm stressed out because I'm paying bills at this point, and you're a grown man living in my apartment. Like, no. Nope, it's a problem for me. I'm really trying to stick it out. I stuck it out while you was getting the license in the first place. You see what I'm saying? But you doing too much. You doing too much at this point, right? So like I said, I supported him while he was getting the license. He got the job, quit the job. The job don't even make as much as I make, but I still was like, okay, at least he got a job. He quit the job, did not have another job to go to. Now we waiting for him to get another job. But while we're waiting, you got some fucking audacity, sir. You got some audacity, okay? You got some fucking audacity, okay? You got some audacity, sir. And I'm going to tell you one thing. That's a lot. A broke man got a lot of audacity, which is crazy to me. This man ain't call me out my name. He ain't call me out because you got caught lying. Sir, you had the audacity to be lying. You had the audacity to get caught. And you had the audacity to do all of this while I gotta pay the bills? Sir, who did you think you was really dealing with, sir? You got to go. Sir, you got to go. Right? Then why he disrespecting me and calling me all out my name and stuff? Wait a second. You slapped my finger? You got the right one. Goodbye. Goodbye. Now you gotta go for real. Stop playing with me. Now you gotta go. Don't get upset with me because you ain't got a job. You quit the job and I told you not to quit it, stupid. That was dumb on your behalf. Why would you do such a thing? Who does that? Girl, yes. He had slapped my little finger. Girl, I had to get him out of here immediately. You could have never. Come, Sophie. Yeah, you could have never. I was like, yeah, nah. Bye. Girl, broke people got a lot of audacity. Come on. Sophie, come. Come, Pookie. Sophie, let's go. Look at this dog. Come on, Sophie. I gotta drag her. Come on, Pookie. Look at that. That's ridiculous. So now I gotta take care of his dog till he get a job. So now wait a second, right? Not right. And you got a wife and some kids. Now wait a second, right? Now he had a job and the food is like, pay for that dog food. What are you thinking about, sir? Thank you. So yesterday, right? Yesterday, he was like, he paid for, he bought her some dog food. Okay, Sophie, can't let you go because, baby, you will roll around in some dookie nasty. So yesterday, he bought her some dog food. I'm like, okay, bet. You could buy the dog food because I'm already babysitting the dog. So the dog is not really mine. It's his dog. She just been in the house since we've been together. So I talked to him yesterday. I don't think he got the job. Maybe he didn't go to the interview because he'll do something like that. And I'm like, yo, this is crazy. How is you really out here moving like this? You like 47, bro. You bugged out, bro. You like 40 whole 7 years old. You're tripping. There's no way. Okay? I'm finna be 47 out here looking crazy. There's no way. So I'm just sitting there like, well, sir, I hope you didn't expect me to be paying bills because we married. Sir, that don't mean nothing because we married, okay? And just like it don't mean nothing like a man not gonna cheat on you because you married to him. Don't be foolish. You see what I'm saying? That's why I would say this till I'm blue in the face. Being married to somebody means nothing. It means nothing. People, somebody having your number, coming up to you, approaching you, somebody taking you out on a date, these things mean nothing. You have to pay attention to the details. You have to pay attention to these people, what they saying to you, how they moving around you, how they approached you. You see what I'm saying? And then you got to be ready for they switch up. You have to be ready. You have to. I'm the type of woman that's really always on my business. I stand on business. I'm always about my business. I'm always making sure my kids good. I'm good. That's my responsibility. My responsibility is not to make sure a grown man is good. That's not my responsibility, married or not. Don't ever adapt that kind of thinking. That's a pick-me type of thinking. You get what I'm saying? He was married. He knew he should have been taking care of a whole family. This gentleman is out of his mind. This man is really out of his mind to think. And then I had the audacity to be upset with me. Talking about you too, what did he say? You too strict, sir. If I'm strict, then that should let you know something about you. What kind of discipline do you have that you consider me to be strict? Come on, you see what I'm saying? You quit a whole job, sir, that was paying okay money. You wasn't even making more than me, bro. You wasn't even making more than me, bro. I ain't even got to leave the house and I'm getting paid. Like, bro, get your life together. I'm not circling back, okay? So I don't know what to say. I just don't know what to say, but I'm not doing it. I'm just not doing it. I'm sorry. Can't do it, won't do it. I'm not a pick-me. You're going to come correct or you're not going to be allowed in. Sorry. That's it. That's where I'm at with things. Like, and that's where every woman should be at too. Because once you have established that you're not finna play with me, guess what's not finna be happening? Nobody finna be playing with you. That's what's not finna be happening. So I was like, yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Then like this dude was like giving like narcissist vibes low key. He was like, don't call me. I was only calling about the dog food because I'm not finna be buying no dog food. I like, listen, I ain't gonna hold you. I didn't ask for this dog. I love her, don't get it twisted, but I didn't ask for her. I didn't give birth to her. She's not really my responsibility. She's your responsibility, but you don't have a place to stay. And I'm just trying to be nice. So what you not finna do is try to make it seem like I'm the problem. Talking about what you did. No, what you did. You're sick. You need some help, sir. And you trying to pretend like you're healthy. Cut it out. All right, so if you go use the bathroom. And this one, rolling around in Dookie. I called because she rolled around in Dookie. This is a Rottweiler, okay? If we really want to talk about it, this is a Rottweiler, okay? This dog been with him longer than she been with me. I cannot be involved in getting bit by no dog because she don't want to take a bath from me. Nobody got time for that. And she want to roll around in Dookie. Absolutely not. Oh, shitty self. Nah, I'm just playing. I love Sophie. I ain't gonna lie. That's what I'm talking about. Sophie with the loaf loaf. Rolling around in Dookie yesterday. I ain't trying to embarrass her, but hey, it is what it is, honey. You go around and you sniffing everything, and as soon as you smell some Dookie, you want to lay down in it. You nasty. I'm sorry. I don't care. Dog or not, you're nasty. It is what it is. Okay? It is what it is. You'll be all right. But anyways, it's kind of muggy out today. Now look, somebody done left their Dookie right there. Good thing she ain't walked by it. Now I gotta watch my step out here. Cause I pick up the Dookie. I don't just leave the poop there. Hey, stop. Come here. Come here. Hey. Come here. Stay. I pick up the Dookie. And people just leave their dog poop there. Just stay right there. Don't move. This is disgusting. That's what I was saying. He could watch his own dog. But girl, he was like, don't call me after what you did.
And I'm like, sir, if you would have kept your little dusty fingers to yourself, you would have been all right. If you would have kept your little dusty job, you would have been much better because you wouldn't even have been here. You would have been in Wisconsin, sir. So you wouldn't even have had to even go through none of this. You would have been paying them bills and you would have been good to go. But since you didn't want to pay the bills because we live in a culture of people that are lazy for the most part, a lot of people lazy. And he got used to going to school and not going to work. So he worked that job for such a short time, didn't even get the experience. You know, when you marry, your wife is your counselor. Hold on. Yeah, so you married, your wife is your counselor. This is the part though. He didn't listen to his wife. He didn't listen to his wife, and he also didn't realize, sir, you don't make the best decisions on your own. You get what I'm saying? But this is where I'm going to take accountability. This is where I'm going to take accountability on myself that I picked the wrong husband. I did. Because I should have made sure I picked a husband that I saw without a shadow of a doubt makes the best decisions ever. That's why I'm telling you, you got to watch stuff. You got to watch it. Don't ignore nothing. Don't ignore nothing. And, yeah, just come, Sophie. Stop the games. Don't ignore nothing. Don't ignore your gut feeling. None of that. Never circle back. Because this is the thing. If you allow somebody to circle back, you know what's going to happen? When they circle back, they gonna dog you. When I say dog walk you, like this Rottweiler, they gonna dog walk you. Mark my words, I promise you. Because if they wanted to do right by you, they would have did it the first time. Now they know how you operate. Now they've already studied you. They had time to study you. They had time to figure you out. Right? I let this man disrespect me one time, and I forgave him for it. That's why I was saying I learned a lot from this marriage. I let him disrespect me one time and I forgave him for it. And you know what he did? He did it again. He thought he was so smart. He thought he was smart and he did it in a smarter way this time. No, you still got caught, stupid. It's okay. You still got caught. I was kind of waiting for it. And I don't let stuff like that break me down. So I take everything as a lesson learned. A way to learn a lesson. A way to pay attention to people's patterns, behaviors, and things like that. Like, don't you ever listen to no man complain. A man that complained to you one time will constantly complain to you and be annoying as hell. Instead of making solutions, he want to sit there and complain. Nobody got time for that. Goodbye. You see what I'm saying? Do not accept the complainer. I'm just going to give you that. Don't do it. If you accept it, you finna be listening to this grown man complain. What grown man is complaining? Why are you spending that time in your brain complaining instead of trying to figure out a way so that you don't have to complain? So it really allows you to see the train of thought, the type of pattern of thought that a person has. I'm not the type of person that complains. Excuses are not a thing for me. I don't like excuses. I don't want to hear it. I don't give them. So I don't want to hear no complaining, and I don't want to hear no excuses from nobody either. You get what I'm saying? Like, I'm not doing it. Sophie, wait. I'm not doing it. I don't want to hear it. I'm just not doing it. So, and I'm only on here like sharing wisdom and experience with other women. I'm not complaining. I'm getting a divorce. You understand? There's a difference between sharing so that somebody else doesn't have to go through something similar, because it's hard to really explain if you're not at a level of understanding that I'm at for you to really get it. But I will say this. The game is always the same. It's just different players. The patterns are always the same. It's just different people performing in those patterns. You get what I'm saying? So like, you ever hear that saying, all men the same? It's not that they're all the same. They're all susceptible to picking up similar patterns that will make you feel like they're the same, if that makes any sense. A lot of stuff be having to do with people's level of understanding, the level of knowledge that they're willing to go obtain. Because some things, I had to go read some books. I ain't gonna lie to you, I had to go read some books to figure out what was going on. I had to go read some psychology books are good. Psychology books are good because they will show you the different patterns of thought. They will explain to you, like I was saying in the other video, and I would come to him sometimes and be like, I don't like this. And he would feel like I'm criticizing him. He didn't really feel like that. He knew what he was doing, but he would try to make it seem like I had something to do with why he was behaving like that. You a grown ass man. You understand me? Like, stuff be crazy. People be crazy. I'm not listening to no grown man tell me how I could have been better when you chose me. I'm not doing it. That's a trick. That's a lie. Okay? I'm not listening to no grown man be like, oh, well, you didn't have to move here. I didn't force you to move here, sir, but you asked me to, so cut it out. Like, that's what we not finna do. We not finna make it seem like I needed to move here, sir. Like, we not finna do that. Needed to move here? Like, sir, I wasn't chasing you, sir. You was chasing me. Like, cut it out. So what that's called is a transfer of energy. He want to transfer the energy from him actually being the one that moved me out here, because I didn't move and then he came and lived in my apartment. I moved and I went to go live in his apartment. You get what I'm saying? So how is it that you didn't ask me to come? You could have said, you could have not even asked. You get what I'm saying? Like, so he trying to transfer the energy like I'm the one that suggested I should come and move in his apartment. Cut it out. I had somewhere to live. You get what I'm saying? This is why I could sit here and tell you, do not leave your apartment ever for a man. For what? You got your own place, and in the long run, he's going to treat you like you needed him. You moved in his apartment, so he did you a favor. Now, I know some of y'all probably like, okay, just because that happened for you don't mean it's going to happen for me. Honey, all men originate from the same man. Okay? We're all connected to Eve, I promise you, as females. All the men are connected to Adam, I promise you. Okay? So, their level of behavior is going to all be similar. It's like a law of human nature in a kind of way. Think about when you receive a lot of things that you don't have to work for. Are you going to appreciate those things? Like if you had to bust your ass for them? Are you though? Let's keep it real. If somebody's sending you $500 every week and they've been sending it to you for 5 years, the first time you don't get that $500, you're finna have a major problem. And you're gonna forget about the last 5 years that they've been sending it to you. Let's keep it real. Let's be realistic. Especially when they stop sending it to you, don't call you, don't tell you nothing about why they're not sending it to you. You finna be like, yo, I had plans for that money. You been sending it. You better keep sending it. It's the same principle. The same principle. Complacency breeds problems. You get comfortable getting something, it becomes a problem when you don't get it. You become complacent. You naturally just become ungrateful because it's given to you. It's given to you. When you're not required to work hard for nothing, you don't care about it as much. Think about something that somebody you don't like bought you. Hey, Kristen, please like the live and subscribe. Think about something that somebody bought you, right? And think about something that you had to work 3 weeks for. Tell me which thing you finna have the most value for. The thing you had to work 3 weeks to get it, or something somebody just gave you. Come on now. Let's talk about it. That's why you don't give nobody nothing. We all got the same 24. I'm going to always say it. We all got the same 24. Let them go work for what they want. Just like when it comes to you, a man should be working for you too. Because if you give him something, don't nobody want nothing free. Think about that free stuff that they give you. Where do you get free stuff? You could get free stuff from the library. Don't nobody want that. Nobody want nothing free from the library. Come on, cut it out. We want the most expensive thing that looks nice. Nothing at the library that's free. Nobody want that. Nobody want nothing that's free. Nobody want nothing that they ain't have to work for. They could say they want it, but at the end of the day, what comes behind what you just got? Is you going to appreciate what you just got for free? We don't appreciate the free stuff at the library, so absolutely not then, right? That's what that means. So don't give yourself away for free. Don't cheat yourself. Love yourself, respect yourself. Don't bend your standards either. Don't bend your standards. I know it's going to feel like, oh, well, I got to bend my standards. Everybody else doing it. Or, oh, I got to bend my standards because I like him. Why would you like somebody that's forcing you to bend your standards? These is questions you got to ask yourself. You got to be realistic with yourself. Hey, Astra. Please like the live. Come on. You got to ask yourself questions like this. Why am I interested in a person that wants me to bend my standards? Why would I do that? That's weird, right? So then it's not about you liking them. It's about something else deeper that you need to heal about. You get what I'm saying? It's something else in you that's making you feel like that, but you really need to heal. Like, it's somebody out there that's going to respect your standards. You probably in a place where a lot of people don't got standards, and that's why they expecting you to bend yours. You get what I'm saying? Like, let's not forget, the human nature of people is for you to do the same thing that they doing too. See what I'm saying? Even if they crashing out, they still want you to have that bad behavior that they having because they can't do better. And if you is doing better than them, they mad. Let's talk about it. They mad about it. Because if they could do better, they would be doing better. It's the fact that they can't. They lazy, don't want to do the work, and that's why they not doing good. So they want everybody to be like monkeys in a barrel. Crabs in a barrel, actually. Crabs in a barrel. One crab get to the top, the rest of them trying to pull them down. You gotta get away from people like that. I ain't gonna lie to you. You should be around people that are like-minded. Period. Be around people that are like-minded. Because they'll be less likely to tell you some bad advice, okay? People that want to see you do good, I promise you. I'm not somebody that don't want to see you do good. I don't even know you. You get what I'm saying? I have no quarrel in this fight. Like, there's nothing that why would I tell you something? You get what I'm saying? What would I gain out of you doing something bad? You see what I'm saying? And it's crazy because it's really like that. The people that you know will give you raggedy advice because they raggedy or they living raggedy. Like I told you, look at somebody's life. See if that's the life you want to live. See, and if they, because sometimes, you know what, people be in bad situations. Like myself, for example, I'm in a bad situation right now. But guess what I'm doing about that bad situation? I'm learning from it. I'm changing it is key. You see what I'm saying? And soon I'm gonna be in a better situation than this. Stop, Sophie. Come on. Stop. Come on. Sophie, a little kid in a car. Sophie trying to go get the kid in the car. It's crazy. So yeah, like it's okay, because sometimes you just be in a bad situation that you gotta change and this, that, and the third. So it be like that sometimes, you know. But somebody that's in a bad situation, they don't even realize they in a bad situation, or they do realize they in a bad situation and ain't changing it. You can't take advice from people like that. You can't. They're not gonna give good advice, you know. A woman that been with her husband for about 10 years, he been cheating on her for 5, you know what I'm saying? She ain't left yet. And she feel like, oh, well, I've been with him for 10 years, so I'm gonna stay. Absolutely not. Nope, you can't listen to her. You can't. Because she has normalized for herself dealing with trauma. Do not ever normalize trauma. It's not okay. Somebody hurt you the first time, it's time to slide, okay? You got to get up out of there. You got to get away from them. They're not no good for you. They're going to continue to mistreat you. You're basically like giving them permission to mistreat you. And who does that? You know what I'm saying? You may not be able to see it like that. That's why I'm here to tell you. That's why I'm here to tell you. So yeah. Yeah. So, for example, I didn't get to where I am in life because I allowed people to hurt me. I'm gone immediately. Goodbye. You might get one time, and I'll just do it just to see where your head at. But after that, bye. Bye, Fernando. Bye, Fernando. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Fernando. Because ain't nobody got time for that, okay? Ain't nobody got time for that. You a time waster at this point. You like to play with people and waste their time. Who got time for that? See you wouldn't want to be you. Hello, Esmeralda. Oh, I'm trying to see if I got a check. We like checks, okay? You can't let them take your time, and they're going to try. They're going to try to convince you of all types of lies. That's why you got to pray for discernment. That's why you got to live the way that you expect people to treat you. Because you will easily be able to say, hold on. Hold on. I gotta get in the house because he jamming over there. Yeah, but that's why I say too, it's important for you to live your life the way that you want people to treat you in your life, because it'll be easier for you to determine whether they legit or not. Like, I consider myself to be a pretty honest person, right? Because I'm too grown to be lying. What I need to lie to anybody for? I don't, at the end of the day, whether I got a husband to pay my bills or not, I still got that. You heard what I'm saying? So that's the next part. If I'm with a man, you're going to be paying these bills. That's it. It's not up for discussion. You want to know why? Yes, I remember you, North Fleet. You going to like that, like this live? So listen, right? Regardless of whether I have a man or not, I can afford to pay my own bills. But I'm not finna be laid up with no man and you ain't paying these bills, sir. For that, I'll be by myself. Because there's nothing else that I want from you personally. Thank you. I really appreciate them likes. There's nothing else that I really want from you. I'm just being real. I want to You know, I want to, but sir, I can't be doing that. And you're not doing what you're supposed to be doing either. I want to cook for you. I want to clean up for you and stuff. You know, I want to pack them lunches at 4 in the morning because you got to go. Okay, I want to do stuff like that. But sir, wait a second, sir. You know what I'm saying? Like you got to come too, you know? So with that being said, like I was saying, if you live your life in a certain way, you'll be able to spot the fakers. You get, come on, Sophie, quit the games now. You the one that pooped in the other one now, rolling around in Dookie. Get out of here. You get what I'm saying? Like, if I consider myself to be a pretty honest person, right? And listen, I'm gonna tell you one trick about a lie. A lie don't ever make sense. I'm gonna tell you now. A lie don't make sense. And then when you lie one time, you gotta keep lying to cover up that one lie. And it just gets messy quick, fast, in a hurry. You see what I'm saying? Y'all, this one is coming off right now. I'm finna do it. I gotta fix it. It came off. So, you know what I gotta do? I can't be going outside like that, honey. I got to fix this immediately. Okay, I got to do it now. And now I must do it, okay? So I could do one or two things. I can get pretty quick about it. And you know what? I could just glue that bad boy back on. Or I could do a whole new nail, which I don't want to do because I really got to go for my walk. Why? I hope, well, you know what? It's okay. We'll find a time for you to do the makeup with me. But at least you better do your makeup, girl, please. They out here looking. Yeah, we could do our nails together, girl. Yes. Yes. Oh, here it go. Yes, I got you, sucker. Yes, we could definitely do them nails together. You know what I'm finna do? I'm finna just glue this bad boy right back on because I really gotta go for my walk. I can't be playing around about my fitness and stuff, you know? I gotta make my dog something to eat. In all actuality, I really gotta go pick up her food from Walmart because I ain't been there yet to pick that food up. Okay? Yeah, Esmeralda, you a little teeny bopper still, Pookie. You is a teeny bopper. You got some, I don't know how to add you on here, though. That's the thing. That's why I was like, did you want to? How do we do this? Oh, no, let's take the video off. That wasn't... Girl, I have no clue how to do this. You see what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. But I know that I'm not finna go outside like this, honey. That's why you need to have your supplies on deck. Okay? You need to have a little of this. Girl, and I got this from the regular beauty supply store. I'm not finna play with them outside. You could have never. So I already know. Oh, you know what else you need? I ain't gonna lie to you. You really, 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 really need some nail dehydrator. You really need that nail dehydrator, okay? I ain't even gonna lie to you. You really need that. Get that nail dehydrator, okay? Put that nail dehydrator on them nails, baby. Put that on there, baby. So if you had some water or moisture up under your nail, it'll get rid of it. Okay? Put it on the nail. So then this way, it won't be an issue. Who's your friend, North Fleet? A girl or a boy? Are you a girl or a boy? Not to say that it matters, because I believe, you know, you could do what you want, baby. God gave us all free will, Huntsy, okay? And we should use it in the way that we see fit, okay? I'm not a religious weirdo. See, I am religious to a degree, but not in a weirdo type of way. You get what I'm saying? Like, I'm not finna sit here and give you a girl. She a girl or you a girl? I'm not finna sit here and give nobody a hard time about what they choose to do with their free will or with their body or whatever, you know?
I'm not into that. But I will tell you some of them scriptures though. Sure will. Some on my page. I haven't done a jewel drop off in a little minute. But I've been going through some things, okay? I've been staying in prayer and all of this stuff. So don't you worry about me. You got to worry about yourself. I'm telling you, that's the best thing for you to do as a human being. Be worried about yourself. People be worried about the wrong stuff. And it ends them up in dumb positions. I ain't gonna, you know what? I can't do it. I'm trying to get this little gem in there. It leaves you in like bad positions when you worried about other people. So it's better to just not even to let people do them, live their life how they gonna live it, honey. Okay, look, and we back in business. We back in business, honey. It was quick, easy, and free. It was quick, easy, and free. North Fleet, if you a boy, don't be trying to mess with that girl and get in her pants and stuff. Leave her alone. Is you providing? Okay. Well, then you need to leave that girl alone. Maybe y'all can hang out or whatever, but don't be too weird with her. You know, give her space. Sometimes if you give a girl enough space, she gonna throw herself at you. Oh, you're a girl. Okay, your friend is okay. Sorry about that. Sorry. But yeah, don't be throwing your self at no boys or no. I don't know what your preference is, but don't be throwing yourself at nobody. Hey, can you leave a like, please? Ricano, welcome, welcome. You know what? I just feel like I want to do. You know what? I really gotta go for this walk. Maybe when my views get to 0, I might let the live go. But it's hard to let it go. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's so hard to just let it go. It really is because it take a lot to get. It take a lot to get some views on here, Hunty. Okay, it's a lot. It's a lot of work, baby. So when you get them, you be like, you don't want to let the viewers down, you know what I'm saying? And go on your little walk because you worried about your little body or whatever, you know? I don't know how to add you. Let me see. I just was going through this. My day's okay. It'll be much better as soon as I find a husband to pay these bills because I'm getting stressed out. I don't like paying bills. I don't like that. So, Hunty, I have no clue how to do it. I think it's like when I get on the live, it asks me, do I want to go live with somebody? So maybe we will have to do the live. We might have to do it another day because I have no way to add you. Yeah, there's no way while I'm on live to add you. Maybe you can try to request and see if we could. But I don't want to let the viewers down, even though we only got 9. It's okay. I still don't want to let the viewers down. That's why I'm like, oh, maybe we could come up with a time. And then when I go live, I'll just immediately just add you right away. Because it gives you an option to, go live with, somebody. It gives you an option before you start the live. Well, sir, there's a Cash App right down there. It says Cash App. Jehovah is God 7. And you can send that Cash App to start and making an investment, okay? You don't want to send that Cash App, sir. You really don't want to be in nobody's life but your own life, sir, because not over here. I just was telling y'all the story about how I had to let my husband go, leave him alone, because he had quit his job. Nobody got time for that. I don't got time for that. I can't be paying no bills in a house while a man is here, okay? I already got to be manly and pay the bills. This is crazy. Like, you got to understand. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. And now let me tell you something like this too. If my husband really wanted to pay the bills, because I already feel like he didn't want to pay the bills because he quit his job before he found another one, right? I already feel like you don't want to keep paying the bills, right? So now when you do get another job, if you really wanted to pay the bills all along, you would come back and pay the bills here. That's what you would do. Because we're technically not divorced yet, but we're getting divorced. Okay? So that part. Okay? So Yeah, it's a formula for this. I ain't gonna hold you. Because let me tell you something. It's finna be one or two things that's gonna happen here, okay? It may be three things. One or three things that's gonna happen. Because you know what? I'm willing to overlook a lot of nonsense, okay? I'm willing to overlook a lot of nonsense as long as them bills is paid, okay? And you're not disrespectful to me. I'm willing to overlook a bunch of little nonsense because I don't really care. I'll just, do my own thing or whatever. I have a life too, you know what I'm saying? So you have to share the link with me. You can email me the thing. What, honey? I don't really know how to do this, and I kind of don't want to get off the live. I'm sorry. Do I share? Create a post with kids? I don't know what this is. Copy link. You know what? I really don't know, honey. I really don't know. But yeah, so like I was saying, it's only a few things that's going to happen with my situation, right? When my husband do get a job, right, he going to come back here, apologize, give me some money, and continue to pay these bills. That's what he's going to do, okay? If he doesn't do that, he's going to end up going downtown and paying for the divorce, okay? If he doesn't do that, and he's going to keep it pushing with his life. If he doesn't do that, I'm going to continue to stay in the market looking for a new husband. That's it. I mean, I have to be available to receive a new husband. I am a receiver. Okay, I am a receiver. I'm not, listen, a man is the giver. Ask gay people, they know. The masculine is the giver. Ask the gay women, they know. The masculine is the giver. The feminine is the receiver. Oh, caught that football, baby. Caught that football, okay? So, with that being said, darling, I will be receiving a new husband in due time, okay? So, the rest of it, I don't care about. I don't really care about. I don't care about. I just know what I'm going to be receiving. I know what I'm going to get. That's all I know. That's all I want to know. That's it. That's all I want to know. I don't care what you look like, baby. You could have 2 teeth. Okay? I don't care. Because men are visual creatures. You understand? Women are not visual creatures. Like, I don't have these kinds of problems. Like, oh my goodness, he don't look good. That's foolishness. You hear me? That is complete foolishness, okay? You will do well to get out of that as young as possible as a woman, okay? Only the men care about what you look like, okay? And you let that masculinity stay right where it's at, okay? You don't adopt that masculinity. You hear me? You don't adopt that. That's a masculine trait, to be worried about what a woman look like. Men worry about what looks good, okay? The things that should look good to a woman is a man's level of stability. The level of stability he could provide you. Now that look good, okay? Whether he's going to be complaining about paying bills or not. Because if not, that look good. You don't want to be bothered with nobody just complaining. I mean, anybody just complaining don't want to do it. They don't want to do it. Why would you want to? Like, come on now. You guys to pay attention. I heard somebody one time that was like, I didn't even ask nothing about no vacation. He had mentioned a vacation. He was like, well, if you want the vacation and you gotta, he really didn't want to say like you gotta go in on the vacation. He tried to tiptoe around it like you gotta help pay for the vacation. And I was like, well, yeah, I understand if you're trying to go on a vacation, you would have to save for a vacation. He was like, yeah. Sir, you was finna try to people is crazy out here, especially these men. They is crazy. He was really trying to say that you and a woman would have. I already could tell he was a 50-50 type of man. I could tell because he liked to drink too much. He liked to drink entirely too much. I was like, yeah, nah. Yeah, nah. And he drove trucks working local. Nope. Nope. Now, this is before my marriage now. That was an automatic no. That was a completely not it for me. No study, Bobby. No study. Because what you was not finna do is get free vacations that I was helping you pay for. Absolutely not. You could have never, sir. You could have never, sir, thought that you was finna get a free vacation that I was finna help you pay for. If I'm paying for a vacation, I'm going by myself. Or I'm just going with my kids and that's it. I don't want to go with nobody that ain't paying for it. You see how that sounds? Let's go on vacation. Okay. You got half the money? What? I'm good. That means you can't afford to go on vacation, sir. That's what that means. And you want to go, but you don't want to go and pay for it and be broke. That's why I'm like, people need to get their priorities together. You don't want nobody to call you broke? Don't be broke then. Don't be broke. In what world did we grow up in and women was responsible for paying bills? That's something they just came up with. A broke man came up with that. Because do you think Bill Gates' wife is paying bills? Absolutely not. He can afford. Why you think, let me ask y'all, why you think Bill Gates' wife ain't paying bills? Do you think Melania Trump is paying bills? Absolutely not. The main reason they're not paying bills is because their husbands can afford to pay the bills. Melania Trump was a supermodel. She had her own money. But was she paying them bills? No. Her husband pays the bills. Okay? So this is what we not finna do. Look, all the broke people left the chat. All the people who can't afford the date left the chat. It's okay, honey. It's okay. It's okay. We got to talk sense into people. You understand? Because the more that we talk about this, hey, Stephanie, the more that we talk about this, the more that we make people aware, the better off all of our results are going to be. We will encourage men to make a decent living. We will encourage men to get a higher education. We will encourage men to stop running around, wasting their time and effort, playing with lotion in the bathroom, watching porn, all of that. We're going to stop them from self-destructing. This is a side of it that people are not paying attention to, okay? Can we like the chat, Stephanie? Thank you. This is a side of it that people are not paying attention to, okay? You don't want to pay for nothing, go watch porn, okay? Don't come over here or don't go near nobody that knows me or be watching my lives talking about, you want to Netflix and chill? Can I take you to the coffee shop? Sir, I could take myself to the coffee shop. You know what? I don't even like coffee no more, sir. I don't like Danishes. I don't like coffee. I don't like tea unless it's tea time with Cash. I don't like that. I'm sorry. So we're just going to go there and sit down then? See, that's what you got to hit them with. See, you got to start getting savvy. You have to start getting savvy out here. Oh, can I take you for a cup of coffee? I don't drink coffee. Tea, I don't drink tea either. Sorry. Period. And you know what that's going to do for him? That's going to allow him to look at that nail, it's looking crazy. That's going to allow him to understand that he cannot play with you on that level because these men know. They know they're just being cheap and women are allowing them to be like that. So they're going to do it. Just like anybody that got kids, anybody that used to be a kid. When your parents wasn't around, didn't you do stuff that you knew you wasn't supposed to be doing and try to get away with it? Same thing. Right now, You'll probably do the same thing. I'm just saying. This is why the boundaries are so important. People will try to make you feel bad about the boundaries. People will try to make you feel bad about the standards. Do not allow it. Don't. These are the people you need to immediately get away from. Get away from. Get away, get away, get away. Okay? Get away from them. Get away. Get away. Okay? If you're having a hard time meeting people, go somewhere where there's a lot of people and smile at everybody you see. You won't have that hard of a time, okay? People respond well to smiles. Smiles are the universal hello, okay? So don't feel like it's somebody for everybody, I promise you. I wouldn't just say that just to say it. It's somebody for everybody. And the thing about it is, too, there's somebody that might be for you. You may not like the way they look. That's why you got to get up out of that. Because that's a trick, honey. That's a trick, honey. That's a trick to get you to really sell yourself short for somebody that look better. And then there's another thing, too. You got to remember this thing about people that look nice. People that look good. People that when you see them, you instantly attracted to them. They never had a problem getting cheeks. They never had a problem getting men. They never had a problem getting women, and they never had a problem getting men. So really consider the type of issues that you might be dealing with when you're dealing with that person, because there's going to be a lot of people throwing themselves at that person, and they're used to it. You may not be used to that. So watch out. Watch out. It's better to get somebody that you look way better than them. You look way better than them, okay? So then that way, they stay in a space that's comfortable for you, okay? And they will be comfortable knowing, as long as I do A, B, C, D, E, F, G, I don't have to worry about losing this person. You see what I'm saying? So stop trying to help people. You're not a therapist. Okay? If they already raggedy when you met them, they're going to be raggedy when you leave them too. I'm just saying. Okay? No shade. No shade. I'm really, really not trying to be rude. I'm just being honest. Some people have not had these kind of honest conversations, so it's hard to hear. See what I'm saying? It's a little hard to hear. You never even probably heard it before. So it's like, you probably never even heard it before. That's what I'm here for. Okay, so what time tomorrow, Esmeralda? So that when I get up, I can just immediately add you. Okay, I could just add you tomorrow morning. Because that's the only way that I think I know how to do it. 8:30, honey, baby. You know what? I'm going to get up at 8:30 tomorrow. I'm going to get up at 8:30. You better be ready, Esmeralda, because I'm going to get up at 8:30. I'm going to set my alarm today, okay? I'm going to set my alarm today. Get up and be ready to go. Okay. Ooh, 8:30, honey. 8:30, 8:30. You tripping. 8:30, honey. Because 8 o'clock, baby. I thought 8:30 was early. But you know what they say, the early bird gets the worm. I ain't trying to get no worm so I get the Texas, baby. So I get the Texas, the Lone Star State. Because that's where I'm moving to next. I'm moving to Texas, y'all. I ain't want to spill the tea, but tea time. Definitely moving to Texas. My husband got till, when he got until the end of September
to figure out how he finna start paying these bills, or I'm out of here. Because I only came here for him. You see how that go? You keep it pushing. Now, if he want to follow me and stalk me, hey, I'll take it. As long as he paying them bills. But, sir, if that's not what you're doing, then, sir, I don't know you. I don't know you, sir. I'm sorry. That's not what I married you for. Eastern Standard Time. What's your time zone? I didn't even consider that. You might be from a whole nother country, yeah? That's all I'm doing on this one. Ain't nobody got time for that one. It's good. Yes, honey. Cause ain't nobody got time. It's some gentlemen out in Texas that they know what time it is. They not finna play around in your face. They not finna do it. So that's where I need to be. That's it. I've said enough. I don't want nobody that want to play around. They know you take care of a woman. And it's the part too. My husband know that too. Like, bro, your mom never worked. Like, cut it out. Your mom never worked. Your dad, 92. He still go to work and pay them bills. I don't want to hear it from you. So that means something happened where I don't know. I don't really know what happened. I really don't care. That's it. I don't care what happened, and I really don't know what happened. I don't care. All I care about is that I'm not going to be paying bills somewhere where there's a grown man laying around just pissing me off, looking dusty. I'm sorry, looking crunchy. So what does that mean? Like, what time would 9 o'clock, 8 o'clock be? 9:30 be? What time would 9:30 be? Yeah, like, go wash your hands. Stop playing with me. Go wash your hands. But yeah, I just can't do it, baby. Because let me tell you something. When you are in a marriage and your husband do something like quit his job, y'all got 2 kids to take care of, bills to pay, truck notes, insurance. Like, stop playing around. You cannot afford to quit your job. And this is the part that, like, I feel like some people don't really understand. Like, some men is not really understanding. Just because your wife can afford it don't mean that you can afford to do that. That's not okay. And you know what I feel like? I feel like he felt like, okay.
Can I get the charger?
I feel like he felt like, okay, girl.
Ow! Dude, I need the charger. My phone wants to die. Get out! Bro, you're all the way.
Hold on. So, mountain time, maybe I think it's like an hour earlier, but I'm not sure. So 8:30 for you would probably be like 7:30 for me. I'm not sure. But
What was I talking about? I forgot. Dang it. Oh, I forgot. What was I saying? I forgot. Oh yeah, I think that he was thinking like, you know what? I've been paying bills, you know. If I don't like this job, you know, my wife got it. Why would you think that? It's crazy. Like maybe because I supported him while he was in school, he thought that he would be able to like take his time finding something that he liked. What? What? It ain't like you've been a truck driver for 6 years, bro. You just started, so you gotta eat shit. At any job you just start, that's not your own business, you gotta eat shit when you first start doing it. You don't want to eat shit for your family, sir? I'm sorry. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I'm sure probably nobody want to eat shit, but hey, it is what it is. Whenever you first start a job or you just step out in a career field, you doing stuff to get experience. All the good jobs require you to have experience. You don't have it. And you got the audacity to quit? Like, what? Even though I'm telling you, no, please don't. I came to complaining. You see what I'm saying? A complainer. When I first met him, he hid his complaining nature. That's what I'm telling you. That's what I'm telling you. Sometimes you have to come out the gate just asking for stuff or saying something or doing something so that you can hear whether they complain or make it happen. Because if not, you'll find yourself in a situation with somebody where you find out they're a complainer later on down the road because you never really challenged them. You get what I'm saying? And for anybody that may watch this live later, my mom said something to me. This is like one of the only things that advice she ever gave me about men. This is the only advice she ever really gave me about men. You know, if you move in with him, remember that he was paying them bills before you came. But I already knew that, you know. That's why I would recommend not moving in with a man. Because I've already been there, done that. Been there, done that. Later on down the line, he like, when y'all get into an argument or something, he like, well, I used to pay the bills there. You came and moved with me. Like, you did him a favor. I'm like, he did you a favor when you already had your own spot. You know what I'm saying? Like, get out of here, sir. Hold on. Mountain. Can somebody look up Mountain? Because right now, sweet tea, I am doing this right now real quick. So I will you got to give me a minute or something. I think Mountain Time is what? Wisconsin area? Wisconsin or something? Honey, can somebody please help us out to learn what Mountain Daytime is at this moment? Can you please help us out? Please. We some females, we need some assistance. We don't know nothing. You know? We a damsel in distress. I know y'all like that. Is it possible that you could do that for us, please? Colorado. Oh, so 8:30 at my time would be 10:30 for you. 2 hours. Okay. Because ain't it like 4 different time zones? It's like Eastern Standard. I don't know the other one. Right now it's 10:44. Okay, good. Because now we know it's 12:45 here. 10:44 there, 12:45 here. Honey, I can't get up that early. I'm sorry. I need my beauty rest, okay? But wait a second. Sophie, stop. It's the neighbors. So wait a minute. Okay, so you wanted to do 8:30 at your time. Oh wait. Green table time. What does that mean? Okay, wait. So no wait. So actually, if you want to get up at 8:30, then I can get up at 9:30, 10:30. So it'll be at 10:30 for me and 8:30 for you. Is that okay? 10:30 for you. I mean 8:30 for you, 10:30 for me. And we could do makeup together on a live. I got 3 of these. We got 1 of those. What else are we gonna do with the red? The white with the red is what I had said on one of them. Hi, welcome. Okay, so 8:30 for you, 10:30 for me. We'll be on live together, okay? Tomorrow, doing makeup. Doing makeup, okay? Okay, so right now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna connect this to a thing right here. I have to wipe this off. I'm almost done with the set, y'all. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm almost done. What you want to talk about, sis? What you want to talk about? Tell me something you want to talk about. What you think we should talk about? What you want to know? We could talk about my surgery journey. We could also talk about why people have issues with surgery. Okay. So for example, right? You ever heard somebody say, if you're getting surgery, you're insecure. Girl or boy, shut up. You see what I'm saying? That's not what that means. That means that you have enough common sense to know that no matter how many squats you do over the next 10 years, your ass is not going to be fat like Kim Kardashian's unless you go get surgery. That's what that means, okay? You're not finna look like Black China unless you go get surgery, because none of that is just natural aesthetics, okay? It means that. So what? Let's talk about it. What surgery did your mom have? Let's talk about it. Because surgery experiences are not the same for everybody. It's not the same for everybody. So what kind of surgery did she have that messed her up, if you don't mind sharing? If you don't mind sharing. But I would say, technically, leave your face alone. Unless you 50 and you ready for a lift. I would say you could get, before 50, get a little filler. Never fill your cheeks. Never, for what? Don't fill your cheeks. Don't do it. Because that's looking weird. I would say the only fillers that people should get is in their forehead, maybe above their brow a little, that raises the brow a little, and they smile lines. That's it. People get filler and fill their face with it, and it's like dumb. It looks dumb. I never heard of no surgery like that, honey, but okay. I would say if you want to get surgery, go get it. Go get it. Because it can help you breed more confidence. You get what I'm saying? In the areas that might have been causing you a problem before, it might could help you breed more confidence. And what's wrong with that? I don't see a problem. You get what I'm saying? I don't see the problem. I don't see it. Now, this is the part two, the next part, the controversy of it. If you sick, you'll go get that surgery then to make yourself better. So why wouldn't you get it if you don't feel good about something? You see that? When you look at stuff from all types of angles. Oh, there's no problem, Mo, except for you didn't like and subscribe to the channel. Hey, talk to you later. But yeah, so that's where I'll be at with surgery. I feel like if you want to get it, get it. Don't let nobody talk you out of it. Don't let nobody tell you nothing. The people that's going to try to talk you out of it is the people who can't afford it. See what I'm saying? I'm keep trying to tell y'all, it's people out here that don't want to see you better than them. See what I'm saying? They will allow you to stay at the rate that you are just so you can't be better than them. Okay? You cannot be around these people. People that you're around needs to respect your right to the free will that God gave you. It's when they not respecting your right to the free will that God gave you is when there's a problem. You see what I'm saying? I have the right that God gave me to allow people to live their life the way they want to live it. My husband want to run around and quit jobs. He got the free will to live somewhere else. That's not, at that point, there's nothing for me to do with you, okay? I'm all set. You know what I expect from you. Quit the games. You thought you was finna try me and it backfired. Do you see that? That's why I'm telling you, don't let people play with you. Now, there is definitely a re-entry fee. He can definitely re-enter as long as the bills is being paid. I don't care. See what I'm saying? I overlook, okay, yeah, you was rude, whatever. Come pay them bills because I'm getting sick now. I'm getting sick. It's getting sickening to be paying these bills. But it was even worse when he was here, though. That's the part. It was even worse. I cannot stomach it. I could not stomach it, bro. I'm telling you. I mean, he used to make me sick when he was here and not paying the bills. I couldn't take it. I said, wow. And then the only reason why you wasn't paying the bills is because you quit a job. I was sick. I'm telling you, I couldn't do it. I feel better now that he's not here because I'm not paying the rent for no grown-ass man. Okay? I pay the rent for my kids. But I'm not paying the rent and I gotta watch you lay on the motherfucking couch. I'm not doing that. Go get a roommate. Get out of here. I definitely can't even have sex with you either. I'm sorry. This is disgusting. That's how you need to be, honestly. This is disgusting. Just like if a man paying the bills, it's disgusting for a woman to not have sex with him when he feel like it. Is you crazy? Pay all of these bills in here and you ain't got the food done? The house dirty? Felicia, you been here all day? And ain't nothing accomplished here? He would be sick too. So it definitely goes both ways though. You get what I'm saying? It definitely goes both ways. Like, I don't agree with a man doing dishes and stuff like that. Like, some people online will be like, oh, are you a maid? Why are you cooking and cleaning and stuff like this? Listen, that's a way to show appreciation. It's a simple, easy way to show appreciation for your man doing his responsibilities. You can pick up a couple of your own. But there are some men out here who will feel like you need to go to a job, clock in, submit to a boss there, and submit to him at home, help him do a part of his masculine role, help him pay the bills, and do all the feminine roles in the house too. That's a man that wants to take advantage of you. Mark my words and listen to me very carefully. Listen to me very carefully. When all he got to do is do the same thing you doing, minus taking care of the kids, cooking, cleaning, protecting. It's just not, it's not It's not even 50-50. It's not even 50. Like, what? You gotta help him pay the internet bill that he on the phone scrolling, looking at other women on? No. It feels much better when he pays all the bills and then he's on his phone that he bought and he pays the bill to his and yours and he looking at those women on Instagram. It feels much better like that. It does not feel good. It won't feel good if you had to help pay that internet bill, 50-50 with him on the cell phone bill, and he on the phone looking at other women on Instagram. Okay, listen. And then you got a problem with why he looking at other women online. You want to know why you got a problem with it? Because you got to pay half that bill. That's why you got a problem with it. Hello? And these gentlemen know that. They know. They not stupid. They like to play dumb, but they're not. They know. They know. And then that's why they try to make it seem like you crazy and you and you this, that, and the third. Boy, cut it out. Who is you talking to? Who are you talking to? You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? The games that get played. That's what I'm saying. You gotta be on tip top of your games because they'll play them on you, baby. They'll do it to you. You see what I'm saying? They will do it to you. They will definitely do it to you. So I'm doing some nails real quick. But yeah, ain't nobody got time to be playing games like that. Okay. And the more that we keep not mentioning that you're responsible for the bills as a man in the house, the more they're going to keep trying to play. You see what I'm saying? You playing video games in the bedroom. And I got to pay half of the internet bill? Absolutely not, sir. First of all, we need to address why you're in the bedroom playing video games and needing me to pay half of the internet bill. No. No. It's just wrong. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? It's just crazy out here. That's that pickle juice right there. That's a prime example of pickle juice, okay? You cannot accept this. You can't do it. You know, you ever hear women say, anything that disturbs my peace, I cannot be a part of it. Honey, you need to adapt that. You need to literally adapt it. And guess what? At some point, there's going to be a man that like you so much, he's going to make sure that you're taken care of. You just haven't met him yet, honey. You just in the process of weeding out the men that's playing games with you. That's what you're in the process of. Because that's a whole process in itself, okay? Weeding out the type of men that's going to be out here playing games with you that you ain't got time for. It's going to be easy to weed them out. Because as soon as you start talking that provider talk, they out of there. They don't want to hear it. They don't know nothing about it. They good. I'm only taking care of a woman that's my woman. Well, how's she going to be your woman if she don't even know you could take care of her, sir? Make it make sense. You see what I'm saying? Make it make sense, sir. I heard a Marilyn Monroe quote today from one of her movies. Go watch the Marilyn Monroe movies. She knew what time it was. And this is why men loved her. Because she allowed them to be the man that they're supposed to be. Or she wouldn't even be bothered with them. You understand? See what I'm saying? So Marilyn Monroe was like, don't you know that a man having money is like a girl being pretty? Well, of course he wouldn't be with her just because she's pretty. But gosh, doesn't it help? Let's go, Marilyn, giving that good game. You heard me? Marilyn was serving, okay? She was serving the masses on that one. She was letting you know, hold on. This is what we not finna do. You not finna act like y'all don't just be wanting women because they're pretty. You not finna act like that. Like, that's the only reason why. Like, you finna be with an ugly chick. You not finna do it. You not finna take care of no ugly woman. Now is you. Cut it out, sir. Just cut it out. Just like ain't no pretty woman finna be with nobody that's broke. That's why I tell y'all, keep up with your looks. Men don't care if you got a PhD. They don't care. That's why you see the brokest girl with a man. That's why you see it. A man that's taking care of her because that man feels needed by her. That's why you hear about the women with the PhDs having such a hard time with a man. Because they have created a space with that man, making that man feel like she don't need him. She got a PhD. He ain't even got a PhD. You get what I'm saying? Some countries in like Colombia and stuff like that, them little girls are starting out in fajas at 12, okay? They parents is not playing with them. Fajas at 12, honey. What are you doing? You got your faja on. You want to go outside and play with that faja at? You see what I'm saying? Little stuff like that. I'm the messenger. Don't shoot the messenger, baby. I'm just the messenger, honey. Okay? That's all I is. It's the messenger. You know? One mistake that I made in this marriage is I feel like, first of all, I picked incorrectly. But it's okay. I have more opportunity to pick again. That's the kicker. Don't ever feel like when you made a mistake, don't ever feel like you cannot recover from that mistake that you made. Don't ever feel like that. You understand? If you a single mom out here with kids, do not ever feel like or do not ever believe that you cannot marry a man because you got kids. That's a lie. That's a lie. That's not true. It's not. Don't allow people to trick your brain into believing stuff and thinking stuff. I gotta make my dog some food. She'll be out here upset. My dog will be out here. Oh yeah, he might be old and ugly, but who cares? If he can afford them bills, that's the part. You can't get caught up on the superficial things because you'll miss the things that are worth more in depth. Free game. Get this doggy some food. Pookie, you hungry? You hungry? You starving, Pookie? Now I ain't gonna lie, look, I got caught up, so now I'm stuck in here until I charge my phone. I can't even go for my walk until my phone charge. Whoa. Can you go somewhere? Take it in your room. Goodbye. Bye. Okay. I'm not really big for letting my kids be on social media. I'm sorry. I know some people do it, but baby, not for me. It's not for me. I thought about having a cup of coffee, but I know that thing got 140 something calories in it, okay? So I'm on side. I don't know. Shoot. It's hard. It starts to get harder with your, once you gotta put that charger at the bottom of the iPhone, it starts to get harder. It gets harder to keep it up and stuff, you know. It starts to get harder. That's the underneath of my cabinet. Got some braiding racks here. I'm all right. I guess I'm gonna do the coffee. I might as well do the coffee, huh? You drink coffee, Esmeralda? Remember, somebody gonna take you on a coffee date. Do you drink coffee, Esmeralda? Do we drink coffee? No. Drink coffee at home for free. I'm gonna drink the coffee, forget it. And you know what is crazy? Because you like chai, but if somebody trying to take you on a coffee date, do you like chai? What have we learned, darling? See, you gotta think about things. Remember, it's a way of thinking. You gotta adapt these thoughts. I could drink chai at home for free. You want some Starbucks, honey? Hold on. I got the Starbucks for free. People is funny out here. You can't forget how funny people is out here. They'll be as funny with you as you let them be. And then too, you know what? The more that you reject the pickle juice, right? The less likely somebody else is to go to somebody else with it. You see what I'm saying? So in all actuality, you will be really doing somebody a real service, right? To not accept their coffee date in the way that you do. You get what I'm saying? Because they have not even considered, like, okay, sometimes not everybody know better. Not everybody know better. You know what I'm saying? Some men is just really cheap, and they got to break up out of that if they want something of value or quality. Because anything that's valuable, so you could go buy clothes from Rainbow, you could buy clothes from Shein, but look at the value of those clothes. Look at the material that's being used. The material that is more expensive is the clothes that are better are from materials that are more expensive. Hold on. Go. Goodbye. Go over there. Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. You didn't listen when I just said go over there. Now you might have been on camera, bro. I want to put you in timeout so bad. Bro. This is so annoying. These kids is annoying. I gotta go sweep my floor real quick. I made a mess. I'm about to make me a little cup of coffee. Yeah, because you know what? I'm really doing my husband a service. Oh, well, thanks. I'm really doing my husband a service by not allowing him to think that he can sit in my house after he just quit a job, not have another job, and be disrespectful. Absolutely not. You know what? Some people have this saying like, oh, you teaching him how to treat the next woman. You know what? I'm not even a hater. I'm not a hater. I'm really not a hater. So if I'm helping him learn how to treat the next woman, well, guess what? So be it. Power to you, sis. I helped you out, sis. And then in the process, I also learned what not to accept, what to look for, more red flags than what I already had. But hey, it's okay. I don't mind. Because I'm online right now to help out other people too. So it's okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. You know what he not finna do? He not finna go nowhere and not be paying them bills because he know he gonna get put out. He not finna go nowhere and be disrespectful to nobody because he know he gonna get put out. You see that? Do you see it? You see how we just helped another sister out? Okay, we helped that sister out. She don't even know it. We helped that sister out. She don't even know it. Thank you, thank you. You know? It's okay. I don't have a problem with it. Because then you know what he could do? If he end up having some more kids, he could teach his son. All these women want is for you to pay the bills. You won't have no problems. You know what I'm saying? Good. As long as he know. As long as he know. But chai is good though. I ain't gonna lie, chai is quite good. I gotta go dump this out. I'll be back. Y'all, when he was here, I told my kids, quick. You see how he act? I guess he probably do hate me, but oh well. I didn't tell a lie though. I did not tell a lie. I would tell my son, you see how he acting? You don't ever go and act like that with a woman. Don't do that. And I tell my daughter, you see how he acting? You don't ever allow a man to behave like that. You don't do that. Don't you be with nobody like that. That's crazy. I'll tell him quick. So, my kids know. You're not finna be running around trying to serve no pickle juice to them. And I told my son, you better be a provider. Nobody wanna hear that you ain't got it. You better go figure it out, sir. What you want a woman to tell you what you need to be doing? Come on, cut it out, sir. Cut it out. Cut it out. Just like I told my daughter, you better be cooking and cleaning or something. Like, you better be cooking or cleaning or something. Like something. Do something. Because after a while, some men get upset that you are not working and they have to go work. A man will be with you and be jealous of you. Ain't that crazy? But that's the reality, and they'll call it something else. They'll act like they're not really jealous of you, but be with you. That's why you cannot have more than a man. You cannot have more than him. He will be jealous of you, honey.
Right. So when it comes to financial situations, he needs to do everything because it keeps him in a masculine state of mind. It keeps the woman in a feminine state of mind. But while he paying them bills, he don't need to come home and cook and clean up and all of that stuff too. He's at work all day. You get what I'm saying? Could you imagine going to work and then having to come home and cook and clean too? If that's what you're doing, then you might as well be by yourself. You see how that go? It goes both ways. So on the man's side, I'm going to be on the man's side for that one. It's not just about him paying the bills by himself. If he's supposed to pay them by himself, but he's not supposed to have to pay all the bills, come home, cook, clean, take care of the kids. I would say that's way too much for a man to be doing. That's why the woman is there. So she can do the other things that do not involve paying the bills. You see that? Just like he got an 8-hour shift, a 9 to 5, she got a 9 to 5 too. Making sure the house tidy, making sure the food is prepared, things like that. Those are her responsibilities. You see what I'm saying? Making sure the house got all the little stuff it need. When they go to the grocery store, her little grocery list, her little, stuff that the house need. But because I would say for a woman, for her to have to go 50-50 with that man and still do all those things that women do, that's too much. That's why it's better to just separate it. It's important. That's how the marriages in the 40s last till death. That's how they lasted. Some people don't know the formula for it, but that's the formula for it. That's the formula. I would say never give a man more than 2 years for him to marry you. Because you could hear men say things like, oh, I'm just not ready for marriage. Well, then what are you doing then? Why are you even here if you're not ready for marriage? You get what I'm saying? Why is you running around here schmucking and stuff like that if you're not ready for marriage? I'm not understanding that. You see what I'm saying? You see how they try to play you? I'm not financially together. You're not financially together. Then what are you doing? Why are you telling me that? You get what I'm saying? Oh, nice, nice, nice. If you're not financially stable, you shouldn't even be dating, because the whole point of dating or what they would call courting, is for you to find a potential wife. But see, here's where the reindeer games come in. A man will walk up to you and ask to date you or court you and not even ever want to marry you. You got to be careful. Got to be careful. So then I'm going to say this. I am a conservative black woman. Okay? I don't vote, but if I would have voted, Trump 2028, okay? I'm one of those. I'm sorry. But at the same time, I don't have a problem with the LGBTQ. You see what I'm saying? I'm quite neutral. But see, I believe, so in this sense, I'm going to make it make sense to you, right? You want somebody that is qualified for the job. Oh, shoot. I'm probably at like 4. I got to measure these because you know what? I got to put the calories. So you want somebody to do a job if they're qualified for it, right? Right. You want somebody to do, so just like a man. If a man can't provide for a family, he is not qualified to be a husband. You see that? You see that right there, right? Okay. Because a woman can't work and have a small baby. That's not how that works. She can't go to work and have a small baby. She needs to nurture that baby and take care of that baby. It's wise to breastfeed too. It's wise to breastfeed. So now, for the situation with Kamala Harris and President Trump, right? Whatever. I don't care about race. All I care about was who was talking the best for the job. You see what I'm saying? I would have never voted for somebody because of their skin color. That's number one. Too smart for that. You see what I'm saying? I would have only picked a person that was more qualified for the job. Now, something that I feel like a lot of people's minds slipped on was the fact that she was already in the White House. She was the vice president. Did you see our last president and how he was operating and moving? He looked like he was unfit to be president. Right. The old man, I felt bad for him. I literally felt bad for him because he was falling all over the place, couldn't really hold a conversation. You could tell he was in bad health decline. You get what I'm saying? I felt bad for him. So when they were like, oh yeah, Kamala Harris is running. First of all, they didn't give anybody an opportunity to pick her to run for president for the Democrat side, right? Donald Trump had to, hey, we talking a little politics here. We love to hear your opinion. Donald Trump had to beat 4 other people for the candidacy of president. And he was already president before. So in that sense, I felt like it was unfair. He already had a disadvantage against him. You get what I'm saying? Secondly, if you already in the White House and it's going downhill now, baby, if you become president, it's going to go down to the ground, baby. Okay, it was already going downhill when you were vice president. It's going to go down to the ground. Okay, so I think that picking her because she would have been the first woman, or because she would have been, and then you know what else too? I heard she wasn't even all the way black. I heard she was Jamaican and West Indian. Like Indian. Like mom from India type of Indian. So that's why I was like, yeah, nah, I'm not picking nobody because you black. And I'm not picking nobody because you're a woman. That's nonsense, okay? And I'm not picking you because you're already in the White House and it's going downhill, okay? So I'm picking the one that's talking the way he's supposed to be talking. And then let's keep it real. When Trump was in office the first time, life was good. It was sweet. We had them checks coming in. People was doing good. Eggs was at a regular price. Now peep this. I run a household. You see what I'm saying? I run an entire household. So I know what them eggs is talking about at the grocery store. I drive a new Toyota Tundra and I use 93 for my gas. I don't use 87. I use 93. Okay. So I know what gas is supposed to be looking like. Okay. I can watch and see the changes and stuff. I used to go to Walmart, right? Walmart got them 60 case of eggs. Them eggs used to be $9 and some change, baby. In this last administration, them eggs went up to $34. I said, absolutely not. I said, and she's in office right now, and them eggs cost that much. I went to Stop and Shop, okay? That's a grocery store in my area. Them eggs was missing off the shelf. There was no eggs in the grocery store. I had to take a picture of that. I actually got a short on my page when I went to Walmart on my channel. When I went to Walmart, you know Walmart got everything. There was no eggs at Walmart. I could not believe my eyes. I said, oh my goodness. Then this situation with the illegal immigrants. Now, let me just tell you this. People's ideas on that is kind of distorted. And I'm just going to talk about that just a little bit, okay? Now, I understand some people having to come over here, you know, because they living in bad situations in the country that they in. But there is a way to get over here. Not just bombard the border. Because in other places, and then the thing that they don't mention, in other places in the world, if you walk to their border, they will kill you. You see that? So we're really not that harsh in America. You just get arrested and get sent back. You see what I'm saying? Now, this is the next thing. If I'm going to the grocery store as an American citizen and there's no eggs there, there's certain foods that's not there. Right, but you know what? I've grown out of just allowing people to tell me something and listen to it and believe it. You see what I'm saying? I've grown out of that. I don't believe. They have no proof, no actual physical evidence. So all of a sudden the chickens just got sick? I'm not buying that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But you know I'm old. You see that? You know I'm old. When have you ever heard of something like this happening? So all of a sudden it's just going to happen? You know, when you in politics and stuff like that, it's the games that get played. You doing stuff that make your future opponent look bad. You doing things for sympathy. You're doing things to listen. They sent so much money to other countries. That could have been one of the ways that they got a way to make Americans pay more for something without making it obvious to their eyes. See, these is the kind of games that go on. You got to get hip to these kinds of games because they happening everywhere. You understand? They happening everywhere on every level with everything. So imagine if, you know how much money they made off those eggs since they put those prices up like that? Enough to have probably make a brand new tax for every single American person. Think about it. Just think about this real quick, right? Every household probably eat eggs, but not every household pay taxes. You see that? So this is a way, this could have been a way for them to get, and I'm not a conspiracy theorist, but just follow me. This could have been a way for them to get money for the government without them saying, oh, here's a new tax, you guys have to pay it, and pissing people off. See what I'm saying? People move in covert ways. It's crazy. Just like that man trying to date you, but he know he never gonna marry you. People move in covert ways. You see what I'm saying? They play games and stuff. Okay? So now, I'm like looking at this situation. Like, this is why I could not pick her. If I had to do a pick, I wouldn't pick her. Then I'm looking at the situation like, when you really understand a lot of things, the government is ran like a business, right? The city is ran like a business. The states are ran like a business. If you ever pay attention when you go into a city or something, you'll see like Trumbull incorporated since 19 something. Oh, thank you. You'll see that, right? You'll see the city has an incorporation. You have to pay taxes to live in that city. You have to pay taxes to live in that state. It's not free to live here. You get what I'm saying? And then you got to pay taxes to the government. You have to pay taxes to work here. You see what I'm saying? So it's ran like a business. Out of Kamala Harris and out of Donald Trump, who's more business successful? I'll wait. Can we get a Trump for one? Can we get a Trump for 100, Alex? Okay. Trump is better at running businesses than Kamala Harris. Okay? She be sounding lit like drunk when she be on TV talking. Some of the stuff don't even make sense. I'm like, listen, I only went to college for a couple years, honey. I could have articulated that much better than you. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Then at one of her rallies, she had some of the most ghettoest stuff going on. I was like, girl, please. I cannot take you seriously. Girl, Megan Thee Stallion up there talking about somebody, yada, yada, yada. What? I'm sorry. Is this for real? Are you crazy? Oh, yeah. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, but girl, I was like, she can't be serious. She wants somebody to take her for real. Girl, please. Got Cardi B up there talking, ma'am. Cardi B? For why? She's a musician, ma'am. Talking about ratchetness. I don't trust you musicians either, because you want to know why? Peep this. The games that get played, right? Cardi B talking about some, but didn't love that, right? I don't need no man. I'm gonna take his money and girl, who you think you fooling? You got a whole husband. Stop it. You not in no strip club doing nothing. Be quiet. Okay? You not schmucking nobody for money. Be quiet. You got a whole husband, honey. But you want to go and tell these young girls to go do that, though. But you got a husband, honey. What are we talking about? Like Gucci Man. You got a wife, sir. You not in no club throwing no ones. You not doing none of that. Cut it out. You got a wife and some kids. You see what I'm saying? All of these musicians, all of that feminist stuff, I don't need no man, honey, and you married. What are you talking about? That's why I don't trust musicians, and I don't really care for them that much. I might listen to a song here or there or whatever, but don't come out here trying to tell people not to get married, but you married. Or saying it in a covert kind of way where it's like, oh, I don't need no man. I don't need no man. Turn around 2 days later, you know, Cardi B's getting married to Offset. What? You was just out here telling everybody to throw away their life and become thoughts that don't nobody want, but you just got married. Girl, please. I don't like you. At that point, you're low grade. I'm sorry. You're not even honest, okay? You're not even living your music, okay? One rapper that I respect, I'm not gonna lie, is Remy Martin. I respect her because at least if she talking about pum-pums, she used pum-pums. She ain't never talking crazy because she had a husband. That part. You see that? Okay? Beyonce, who run the world, girls? Who run the world, girls? Girl, you married. Stop it. Stop it. She did kind of switch it up. Long live the king. You a king, you know it. King already, you know it. Top everything, you know it. Okay, yeah, you had came back, but honey, you was, I mean, they all do it. You know what I'm saying? Like, they all do it or whatever. But yeah, so back to the situation with the eggs. If you go to Walmart right now, them eggs is cheap. Big case for $60. Back to almost the price that it was when he was in office the first time. So, with that being said, you know, gas prices a little down too. Okay, I ain't mad at them gas prices. I paid like $3.69 for 93. I'm all right. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm all right. I pay a decent chunk for gas. It's not that bad. Okay, so, and this climate change stuff, I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, gas is crazy, but I ain't gonna lie to you. This climate change stuff is a trick, okay? Did you know that the ozone layer can repair itself? And they trying to make it seem like, oh my goodness, the world's gonna be over in 2025 because of climate change. Is you crazy? That's a lie. The earth repairs itself, okay? It repairs itself. These is lies. Then you see the climate change people, right? Right. That's what they want. They want to be able to scam all the money, use it all, and then make the younger generation pay for it. These people is crazy. Then you see the climate change people, right, flying in a private jet to get to where they going. Now, you know, if you were serious about this climate change stuff, you would have took economy with 80 other people on the plane. Nobody know who you is, Senator McKinley. Nobody knows who you are. Nobody is watching politics that tough to see somebody that's a climate change activist and like you a famous person. Come on, cut it out. You can hop on a plane in some regular clothes and nobody would even know who you are. So like, let's just not act like you're Beyonce trying to hop on an economy class plane flight and you the one talking about climate change. Your carbon footprint bigger than everybody else's combined. Like, stop it. So as soon as I spot hypocrisy, I'm good. I'm good. Girl, that's why when I used to be a Jehovah's Witness, I was like, yeah, nah. I was like, nah. I was spotting so much hypocrisy in there that I was like, well, wait a minute. This just ain't adding up, okay? I'm reading Luke about who's supposed to partake on the memorial of Jesus Christ. Nobody partaking. I said, well, that's not what the scriptures say. The scriptures say you're supposed to partake. So when I saw that, I was like, yeah, just giving red flags. Then when I would go there, I would feel uncomfortable. I would feel unhappy. I'm like, and if you read the Bible about the Holy Spirit, the fruitage of the Spirit, I just wasn't feeling it there. I wasn't feeling it. I always said to myself, you know what? Fear is a trick of the devil. God did not give you a spirit of fear. He didn't. Then when I was like, okay, fear, guilt. Guilt is a trick of the devil because God sent his only begotten son to die for our sins. So what would you feel guilty about? What would you feel too guilty about when it comes to sin? Why would you feel that guilty when God sent his own son to die for you? He know you sin. This is the part. God already knows that you sin. That's why he sent the son so that you could be forgiven for your sins freely. You see that? But at church and at the Kingdom Hall, they would make you feel guilty and terrible about sin. And I'm just like, you know what? This don't make no sense. This don't make no sense at all. Well, if you're gonna have to be forced to feel so bad about making a mistake, what was the point of him sending the son for then? And the son's life was precious. He was the only perfect man that ever lived. Adam started off perfect, but he did not end perfect. That's the point. He didn't die perfect. So technically he wasn't perfect. He was perfect up until a point and then he committed sin. So it's like he was not perfect. Jesus was the only perfect man that ever lived. Then how they would treat you like, oh, anybody that's not a Jehovah's Witness, you shouldn't be friends with them because you're not like-minded. Well, wait a minute. Wasn't Jesus eating with the sinners and the tax collectors? One thing I'm not finna do is pretend like I'm better than Jesus. You know what I'm saying? This is getting off for me. Why can't I sit with the sinners and the tax collectors? I ain't no better than them. You see what I'm saying? So it was getting quite weird for me, right? The lady that I used to study with, right? She made herself to seem like she was my friend. Hold on. She made herself seem like she was my friend. But when I started to explain the discrepancies in the doctrine that they have to her, she kind of got upset and said that she wouldn't be able to talk to me if I disassociated with the Jehovah's Witnesses. So I said, you know what? I understand that, because there's nothing in the Bible that says that you cannot talk to somebody that is not a part of that man-made organization. Because let's be realistic. The Jehovah's Witnesses are a man-made organization. They're man-made. I knew about Jehovah God because his name is in the scriptures. I read the Bible several times. I'm reading it now. You know what I'm saying? So it's like it's a lot of manipulation going on in that organization. I'm just saying. So what I will always do is tell people, if you want to be close to God, go read your Bible. Do not allow somebody that's self-righteous to come up to you and tell you this is the way, this is the truth, and this is the light. Jesus is the way, the truth, and the life. You heard me? Do not allow people to say, well, this is the truth. What is the truth? Being a Jehovah's Witness? That's not what the Bible say, though. That's not, you made that up. See, this is where critical thinking comes into play, okay? You gotta pay attention, because people will tell you anything and make it sound good, and then you'll believe it. You see what I'm saying? If you look in them scriptures, it don't say nothing about not being able to talk to somebody that's not a Jehovah's Witness. They made that up. They made it up. And they try to make it seem like, oh, it would be bad for you spiritually if you did. First of all, nobody can talk to you about your spirituality. That's between you and God. You see that? It's between you and God. Okay? You cannot trust somebody else's spirituality either. That's the next part. Because remember what I told you. People show up the way that they want you to see them. You see that? People show up how they want you to see them. It may not even be the way that they actually are. Because I'm going to tell you right now, my Bible study instructor, we no longer talk anymore. She was telling me how she loved me and this and that and the third. But stop talking to me, because I no longer wanted to be one of Jehovah's Witnesses. Regardless of that, I explained to her, I still serve the Most High God, Jehovah. I still serve him. Okay? I still serve the Most High God. That is the Most High God. Jehovah is the Most High God. Jesus Christ is the Son of God. So this is, a lot of people have this issue with saying Jesus is not God. So Jesus is a God. He's a mighty God, but he's not God Almighty. And in the Old Testament, Jehovah was named to be God Almighty. He was named to be the Most High God in Psalms, with his name there. So his name means something if you know where to find it. If you read the King James Bible, it's in there. It may not be in the NIV or the American Standard Version, but it's in that King James Bible. And the King James Bible is one of the rawest versions of the English Bible. So I will say, if there's something that is not in scripture that someone wants to convince you of, don't believe it. Tell them to show you the scripture. If you'd like for me to show you the scriptures, I can show you the scriptures where it says his name. I also have videos on my channel talking about who Jesus is and who God is. You get what I'm saying? They are a mirror to each other. That's all. A mirror. It's like a mirror. Like a junior and a senior, like that, basically. And the Holy Spirit is God's active force, So that's that on that. But I was like, yeah, nah, I'm good. I'm good. They want to tell you what modesty is and tell you that, oh, you got to be covered up. Listen, we was made and created and we was butt naked. That part. The humans felt uncomfortable being naked, so they wanted to cover up. Now cut it out. You see what I'm saying? Like, I was just like, yeah, it's not giving what it's supposed to be giving. So I was like, yeah, no. I'm not doing this. I'm not submitting to some men that I don't know. I'm not doing that. I'm sorry. You can be upset with me if you like, but I think it's quite a wise decision, especially when the scriptures say you can't put your trust in princes. Why would you put your trust in a mere man and he can't offer you salvation? If you put your trust in a man, he said put your trust in God rather than man. So I'm going to keep trusting these men and the scriptures are speaking against that? I can't do it. If it's not in them scriptures, I don't want it. I don't want it if it ain't in them scriptures. I ain't going to lie to you. I'm good. I'm A-okay. Okay. So yeah, to this day, I still serve Jehovah. I still love Jesus Christ. I still try to walk in the footsteps of Jesus Christ. That's a part of the reason why I do this. Because isn't it loving to let somebody know something that you've experienced or saw that caused you grief so that they don't have to go through the same thing? You get what I'm saying? When I was 19, girl, my thought process was whacked. I'm not even going to lie to you. The woman that I am right now at 35 versus 19 is completely unrealistically different, okay? When I was 19, I do not know why I thought that the first man that I love and that said he loved me back was the man that I was going to be with for the rest of my life. Why did I think that? That was so silly of me, now wasn't it? I hope you don't have that same train of thought. I thought that because I was having a baby when I was 24, that I was, even if this man did stuff that I didn't like, we were going to get married someday, even though I didn't want to marry him. We were still going to get married someday and live happily ever after. No. I thank God that I haven't been married 3 times already yet. Because my kid's dad would have been my first marriage. It would have been a divorce. Then I would have got married again. That was already a divorce. And then I would have been married again. And this is going to be a divorce. That would have been 3 marriages, y'all, for nothing. You see what I'm saying? Well, not for nothing, because it's the lesson that's involved in it. It's the experience that's involved in it too. So now I know things. Now I know things that I never would have known before. And now I've gotten it out of the way. Now it's out of the way. And third marriage is a charm. 3 times a charm now, because there's no room for me to make a mistake anymore. There's no way that I possibly even could, because I understand things much more thoroughly now. Some people may say, oh, you already been married twice and you finna get divorced twice. I can't listen to your advice. Well, girl, how many times you been married? At least I was able to get married 1 time, get a divorce, and then was able to get married again. You see that? You see? At least I was able to even get married once, let alone twice. You see that? That's why you should listen to my advice. And then after I'm married the 3rd time, then you better know you should listen, okay? Clearly, I know how to get married, okay? And clearly, I know how to stand on business, okay? Not feeling like, oh my goodness, I've been married to you for 3 years. Oh, I can't leave the marriage now. Is you crazy? I'm out of there. If you act up, you better not act up. You better stay and do what you're supposed to be doing, or I'm... Okay, stop playing with me. Don't play. It's simple. Just don't play. You won't have no issues. And at the end of the day, if you actually do what you're supposed to do, you can leave a situation feeling like, well, I did what I was supposed to be doing. Because that's how I feel right now. Like, even though I'm about to get divorced, I don't care. I did what I was supposed to be doing. He wasn't doing what he was supposed to be doing. He 12 years older than me, y'all. Like, come on, cut it out, sir. You know what you were supposed to be doing. You didn't want to do it. You rather be on the phone you rather be in the bathroom playing with lotion. Stop playing with me, sir. Like, you're not finna, and then expecting me to pick up. Absolutely not, Toodles. See you later. Hopefully you get a job. And hopefully you don't quit it this time, because you know ain't nobody finna be there to save you. I don't know why you even thought I would have saved you. See, this is why I'm telling you, don't help nobody out. Because when you help somebody through something, like you help somebody, support them through school, then when they get out, they get used to something. That it was a temporary situation. You see that? And then people, you should have supported that man. Baby, I did through school. And he got out, he got a job, and then he quit it and expected me to continue to. No. No. No way, Jose. How disrespectful, right? How disrespectful of you to even put that kind of pressure on me, your little dainty wife. What's wrong with you, sir? I don't know what's wrong with you, sir. I can't be involved in that kind of nonsense. It's disrespectful on all levels. And that's how you got to really see it, because that's exactly what it is. It's disrespectful on all levels. Go ask any man. I think he was in the chats yesterday. Go ask any man. Any man to respect and love his wife is not finna allow her to be paying his bills. He's not finna quit a job because he don't like something at the job. Who does that? That's weird. I'm sorry. I don't know. It's just weird. So, yeah, no. Yeah, nah. So this is one of the... What do I think about people's are sick? Is that because the person is a bad person? I don't understand that question fully. So you trying to say, like, for example, what do I think about somebody that gets sick and needs support from their wife? I feel like if they're sick, they're going to get a check. That's what I feel like. I feel like if they're sick, they're going to get a check, and that check should be able to cover the bills so you still good. That's what I think. I don't think you should leave somebody just because they sick. That's raggedy. I don't believe that. I think you should stick with the person that you with, even if they're sick. But while they're sick, they're probably going to get a check. And you take that check and you pay the bills with them. That's what you do. And you help them out. You get them a little nurse. You get them a little CNA or something. And they will come over in the system in unique ways. You get what I'm saying? If they're sick like that, Medicaid, Medicare will cover for them to get a nurse to come over and assist them in weird ways that you're not qualified to do. But they're also going to get a check for you to be able to pay them bills with. How you wrong for that? You ain't leave them. You still by their side. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? But sick people get money too. That's why you see some of them healthy people pushing people on them. I know I'm wrong for this, but it's the truth. Girl, I see a young man pushing this old lady in a wheelchair, and they kissed. I said, yo, he is getting that check. I said, she probably own her house, pay her little yearly taxes or whatever, and he get her check. Because, sir. But see, you see? Hey, that's why you take care of your health, baby. That's why you don't play around about that fitness, baby. So you don't find yourself in a situation like that, baby. See what I'm saying? Because see how people will do you? A grown, able-bodied man will rather push around an old, sick lady
instead of going to get a job that can allow him to afford the type of woman that he actually wants. Is crazy. But they is doing it, okay? They is out here and they're doing it. They is out here and they is doing it, hunty. Okay, you guys to be careful, baby. Because they'll do it to you, baby. No shame. No shame. And then it's crazy because he probably be cheating on that old lady. Like, I'm a caretaker. And somebody is more likely to believe that than to believe that that young gentleman is really over there schmucking that old lady like that. Because it was complete. Hey, Norfleet. It was completely out of line. When I saw it, I was like, yo, he don't look like that. That's what he doing with her. He looked like he'd be her caretaker or something weird. You get what I'm saying? So, I don't know. It's one thing. That's why I say, like I said, stay on that fitness. Stay on that fitness. Stay up to par with your health. Because health is wealth. You understand? When you rich and you old and you sick, you're not worried about nothing but your health. If you don't take care of it now, you're going to pay for it later. You see that? If you don't take care of your health now, you'll pay for it later. That's why you see all of these people at the doctor office and stuff like that. Because when they was young, they didn't care about their health. They was doing any and everything out here. Outside, acting up. Smoking. Got cancer. You see what I'm saying? Do not smoke. It's bad for your health. And nobody that values themselves will ever support anybody that smokes. Nobody that values health will smoke. And these are high value people, basically. You would have to value your health to get, like, if you around somebody that smoke, this the best game that I can give you. Do not. Because listen, a lot of things that a person do will tell you about who they are. Okay? So if you're around a person and they smoke, they do not care about themselves. You understand me? They don't care about themselves. Because if it's 2025, no shade against people that smoking. I'm just trying to share free information that is actually helpful. Okay? Regardless of whether they can subconsciously understand whether they actually care about themselves or not is another story. I'm here to tell you, okay, the truth. A truth that they may not even know about themselves. It is 2025. If you smoke, you do not have the proper value on your own life. You do not have a good understanding of the type of value you should have for your life. Okay? You have to question what that person cares about if they smoke. You see what I'm saying? You have to. It's 2025. Everybody know that smoking causes cancers. There's no secrets. In the 70s, there was a secret. In the 30s and the 40s, it was a secret. Everybody did it. It was like a social thing. Nowadays, no ma'am, no sir. No ma'am, no sir. I could see, okay, now let's give it this. I could see if you do it every once in a while. Everything in moderation. Everything in moderation. You see what I'm saying? But to sit and do it Every day, all day. Now, I'm not here to pass judgment on nobody. That's not what I'm doing. I'm not doing that. I used to smoke, okay? This is why I could tell you about stuff. I've experienced things in life. I've been through life. Good, Stephanie, don't you ever start. Don't. People will treat you different if you never do these things. You see what I'm saying? You will gain a different level of respect just by not engaging. You understand? You will be able to keep certain people away from you by not engaging in these things. You see what I'm saying? Now, that's just me giving you free game. Take it or leave it, baby. But one thing I'm not going to ever do is lie. I ain't going to lie. I'm not going to lie. So, take it how you will, honey buns. Take it how you will, sugar booger. Take it how you're going to take it, baby. You have to consider why somebody would do something that they know is bad for them. It's some deep stuff going on, you know? I hate using this because then it makes the glitter go on here. I mean, like the foil juice go on there and you be like, I don't want it everywhere, but it be there. And then you got to put it back in there and it's like, yo, this is mad annoying. I mean, and I'm not trying to be funny or nothing, but look at people that go to the gym. Watch what you put in your mouth. Watch how many times you put something in your mouth, no matter what it is. Watch it. Go to the gym. If you want to eat crazy, go to the gym to work it off. As you grow older, all your metabolism does is slow down. You don't want these, okay? You don't want these. I'm finna get that fixed. Don't you worry about it. Don't mind your business, but I'm just saying. I'm working on it. I haven't went for my walk yet, but I'm going. Don't you worry about that. I'm going. First, I might just go to Walmart, though, because I gotta get there. I'm like, I don't even really want to go there right now, honestly. But I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. What is that? Oh, you're sick. Oh, I'm sorry. I was talking about a man, honey. I didn't mean about you. You a lady. Hopefully you can meet somebody online, you know, that'll be really understanding to your situation. So, you know, like I said before, it's somebody out there for everybody. It may not be who you want, but it's somebody out there for everybody. I ain't gonna lie to you. There's somebody out there for everybody. Oh, trust me, when my husband see me again, he finna be trying to spend the blittock. And I'm finna be like, You know I am, especially if I ain't married. Girl, please. I'll take it. Sure will. But if I'm married, I don't play like that. I don't play like that. I'm not cheating. You tripping. Sir, you should have took care of all of this, but you had it. And stop playing them games. That Instagram gonna have people mess up out here. I'm telling you. That Instagram out here ruining marriages, ruining relationships, ruining people's thought. That corn is out here doing that too. It's out here ruining. It's really ruining whole situations out here. Hello, hello, hello. Please leave a like. Yeah, Daria. Yes, it's out here ruining lives, that corn and that Instagram and that stuff like that, because it's allowing men to have unrealistic expectations for regular women that they can actually even get. A lot of them women online, you can't even get them kind of women. They up here, way up here, sir, and you way down here. Way down here. You know what I'm saying? Oh, okay. Well, I pray for them. And it's making them think, it's making these men think that, oh, I can get an IG model. Or I can get, you know what I'm saying? Half of them is filters. You see what I'm saying? It's not even what you thought. Now you done got your hopes set on this, went to go see the girl, and she ain't even what you thought. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, you know what? People like that, you let them live how they gonna live. You let them do it, baby. You got to let people do what they gonna do. You gotta, you know what? It's best to allow somebody to do what they're gonna do so you know what they would rather do. You see that? Don't try to change nobody. Don't try to stop nobody from nothing. Let them do what they're going to do. Because they knew the right thing to do. It's what they chose to do is the kicker. That's the part. It's really what they chose to do, which is the problem. You see that? It's what they chose to do. Okay? And then let's not get this twisted at all. Men choose you. I hope y'all not walking up to no gentleman talking about, hey, Zaddy. I hope you're not doing that. Please don't do that. Because it gives them an unrealistic expectation of what to expect from you. You don't chase men. Men's supposed to be chasing you. You see that? How they supposed to know to pay your bills if you is running around trying to tell them that you like them? No. No. If a man's like, I like you. Oh, once upon a time, I'm going to tell you a little story real quick. Once upon a time, right? Sometimes, you know, I'm not going to tell you a story, but I'm going to tell you this. Sometimes you actually have to have a conversation with somebody because you won't be able to tell right away when you meet them what it really is. You get what I'm saying? Or how they really moving and stuff like that. You actually have to have a conversation with them and then be able to pick up within the conversation that, oh no. No. When a man tells you something like, okay, just say, you know, I can't really, just say this for example. You know, I can't really be involved with somebody who doesn't have a car. And the man say, oh, wow, okay, well, right now you judging. What? He's a no. He's an absolute, totally no. He's a no. If you don't have a car as a man, you need to be worried about how to get a car. You don't need to be worried about how to date a woman. I'm sorry. That's free game for the women and men. You need to have a car. You need to have a car. You cannot count on the bus driver every single day, sir. I could see if you was counting on a bus driver just for yourself, but you can't count on a bus driver for you, your girl, her kid. That's ludicrous right there. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's crazy. That's crazy. To even ask somebody to come into a situation with you like that is wild. It's wild. Especially if the woman already has a car. So when you hear a man say something like, I want my woman to have just as much as me or more, how feminine or masculine does that sound to you? Think about it. As a woman, that sounds like something a woman should be saying to a man. I want my man to have just as much as I have or more. There's no way that he can have less than me, because if he has less than me, he will eventually resent me for having more than him. You see what I'm saying? As a woman, you cannot date a man that doesn't have a car if you have a car. You can't do it. What are you guys gonna do? You gonna go get on a bus with him? You gonna go get in some strangers Uber with him? Come on now, let's make it make sense. Or are you gonna be a pick me and go pick him up too? No. You see why it has to make sense? Do you see why men need to be established? Because listen to the way that that sounds. There should never be a situation that comes across where it can even sound like that. Where it can even sound bad. Ugh. It should never even be able to sound bad. You get what I'm saying? Hold on. Okay. So people will say, well, you could put a couple words together and make something sound like anything. But the fact of the matter is, no matter what words you put together, it should never be able to sound as bad as that just did. That part. So, you know what? I think I'm gonna go to Walmart and get, these kids some stuff.
Oh, can I come?
Sure. You have to come, baby. Yeah, we finna head out. So I got like maybe 3 nails, four. Darling, I have 4. Okay, I'm trying to think about what did I do with these nails. What did I do? I did 2. I did. Okay, so I'm gonna do, let me see. I'm gonna do this one with the gems, big gems. What else did I do? I only did 1 nail with the, I could do this one right here with the marble on it. I could do this one with the marble. That's what I'm gonna do. Is that the, okay, so for the marble, we're gonna talk about these nails real quick. For the marble, you need the, okay, let me put that down then. Oh, I did do it with that. So what am I doing? Marble. Okay, because I'm trying to, my nails are the inspo. Hey, Kristen. My nails are the inspo, and I'm trying to figure out, like, what did I do on that one that I didn't do on this one? Because I got 2 with this. I got 2 with this, 2 with the marble, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's 2 little pinky ones that, what am I finna do with those? 2 little pinky ones. What am I doing with those? This is crazy. I don't know. This is weird because I did both of the, okay. I don't know what to do. I don't know. So what, put 2 little gems on those? I don't want to do that though. I don't even know what to do. I don't know. Okay, I got this off the bloom gel, but I do have to do one with the marbles, so I'm gonna do that one now. So I'm just gonna do this. Hey, Kristen, what you wanna talk about, Kristen? Okay. I didn't even have this ready yet. Ugh. Oh, you gotta do the marble quick, cause baby, it'll slide on you, baby. And then, so you got the 2 drops there, and now you could just swirl them through. Like this, yeah. Like that. You see it now? I gotta hurry up and cure it because it'll get crazy. Okay. Did I do the blue nails you told me? No, I didn't. That's gonna be my next set. That's gonna be my next set. Don't you worry. I just gotta finish these first or I'll never finish. And you know what? I'm gonna use that blue and I'm gonna use this shimmery blue on it too. So let's pick a blue then, because I got plenty of blue. Is this gray or blue? It's all types of blues. Hold on. Girl, the blues is crazy over here, okay? You're going to have to pick a number because I got already 5 different color blues. So hold on. And then you can pick the colors. And then did you want it with white or black? Just blue, and that's it. 2-tone blue or what? Okay. Yeah, so I got about 9 different blues. It's crazy. I'm trying to be able to hold them all. All right, blue and white. Oh, can you see all of the blues? Oh, hold on. I don't know if you can see all the numbers.
Wait. Oh, wait.
What color blues?
You're really last minute shape. Go now. Oh, those are nice shades.
No, thanks, Smokey. Which blues? Tell me them numbers. Well, hello.
I say go for it.
Can I choose? Sure.
Oh, I could choose.
Pick.
Okay.
2 blue. 1 blue. 2 blues.
I say zero. Wait.
Pick
0.
it. Take it out. Take it out. Take it out. Okay.
This one.
And what else? Another one.
This one.
Okay. Oh yeah, she picked some good colors.
There you go, honey.
Wait. Hold on. Let me just put these back, and then I'll show you the colors that got picked.
They're good colors.
Yeah.
They're very pretty too.
Hold on. Okay. So these are 2 blues that got picked.
These are right, and once you can
Okay, I'm happy that this one got picked because it's gonna look so nice against this blue. Fire with the white. Okay. Just waiting for this one to be done. I believe it is now. Oh yeah, now look at this one.
You should have done the one in the middle.
You see it? And then now I'm gonna top coat this one, and this one is finito. It's done now. And then I got I got two more nails to do, and then I'm done with her set.
Wait. You so did you choose the ones that
Yeah, I got the ones that showed them.
I need? They're most recommended.
Okay, so now I'm gonna put this in there so I could be done with that one. Oh my goodness, I can't believe I'm done with these nails. It's a 2-day sit down, baby. Oh, what was I doing with this? And I can't even remember. It's just not giving, like, I don't know. What is this about? You know what? I'm gonna put this silver on here. Yeah, I'm gonna put this silver on here. I ain't got time for these nails. I'm all set. And so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this one on here. This holographic looking one. I ain't got time for them. Ooh, they hard to open.
I'm just watching.
All right, bye.
That's crazy.
No, it's not. You know I'm on live, so like I don't understand why y'all do this. So before you put the colors back in, wipe your thing off with some alcohol. I ain't gonna lie to you. Wipe it off.
Yeah, it's most recommended.
Wipe it off so you don't mix the colors. And so it don't get... Okay, so for this one, I'm finna put that holographic color on there. Yeah, because I mean, I just really just don't even know what else to do right now with this now. So that's how I'm finna do it. This one and the pinky one. Yeah, I just don't even know what else to do. So that's why I'm finna... Oh, hey, Royal. Please leave a like. We appreciate the support. So I'm almost done with that set. Remember that one set? The red set, I'm almost done with it. So, do I even need to? Is it sticky? Let me see. I'm gonna do it anyway, since nobody got time. Why did that just do that? I thought I put it in there. So now I have to repaint this one because I accidentally touched it. And I thought I set the timer. See why you can't have kids around you when you're working? Because ain't nobody got time for that. What you want to watch? No, you a distraction. Sorry, goodbye. You see what I'm saying? Absolutely not. Sugar boogers. Okay. Okay. Set and forget. Y'all remember that commercial? Set it and forget it. I remember that. Like, you could just put anything in there and just cook it down, and it was finna give cooked all the way thoroughly. Okay. So this is the foil glue. I'm just, even though I could use it with the base coat, I'm just using it because I want it to be nice. I just want it to stick nice. Yeah, I just wanted to come nicely. Okay, so you put that in there. Oh, I should do this white one too. No, the little red one. And let that cook in there too. And so I'm almost done. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. Okay. This one, what am I finna do with you? This one, I think I'm just gonna put like a little stone right there and then call it a day. Nobody got time to be playing around with these nails all day. I had already just, no, I'm outside. Where's the red stones at? Excuse me. Now I need my little pencil to get it out. Somebody got some tea? Somebody want to talk about something that's important to them? I think I'm just gonna put it at the bottom too at that. I'm not even getting crazy and putting it all up and down the finger because I just feel like it's gonna fall off at some point. And I don't wanna be responsible for that. Because I wanted to do the most and put all these gems on there and then now it fell off and please, nobody got time for that. Y'all ever seen that? Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time, ain't nobody got time, ain't nobody got time for that. Mrs. Brown. When the apartment buildings caught on fire, they made a song about it. They made a song about it on YouTube. She said, and I said, oh Lord, the house on fire. I said, let me get my shoes. She said, huh. I said, no, I got to go. Ain't nobody got time for that. And then they made a whole song. Ain't nobody got time, ain't nobody got time, ain't nobody got time for that. No, it's funny. Okay. So hopefully that had cured okay. Hopefully this one cured this time. So I know you just got back in here, Royal, so I'm gonna just show you. Maybe you didn't see it. Oops. This is the nail with the top coat on it. It's already done. And I'm gonna get that to her and then I'll show y'all the full set once everything is finito. Now I'm gonna put this holographic foil on this one nail. Welcome, welcome. Please leave a like and subscribe to the channel. I'm trying to get to like 5,000 likes. Okay, I mean 500. I'm trying to get to 500 views. Okay. And that's getting cute, ain't it? It's cute. It's giving. And then you know what? You just pat that in. Because if you don't pat that in on that foil, guess what it's going to do? It's going to be a headache, honey. It's going to be a headache when you paint the top coat on. Because that's what the foil glue is for. The foil glue is for you to, the foil will stick without coming off and going onto the top coat. Do I cheat? Yes, I do. Do I not use the foil glue sometimes? Just use the base coat? Yes, I do. But guess what? I also pay the price for that. Okay? Just like when a man want to take a shortcut, he's going to pay the price for that. In the long run. Absolutely. I am a Christian. I believe in Jesus Christ. I believe that he is our savior. I believe he rose on the third day. I believe in the Holy Spirit, and I believe in the Heavenly Father too. Okay? I definitely do. Do I go to church? No, I do not go to church. You want to know why? Because no matter what church you go to, whoever is up there speaking, you don't know if they're a hypocrite or not. You see that? You don't know if they are spiritually clean. So it's like, why go there? I could read my Bible and ask God for Holy Spirit. I could read my Bible and ask God to reveal all things to me in Jesus' name, okay? And it will be done. You see that? I think church is an uncomfortable place to be. I don't like the guidelines that they got at churches, the hypocrisy that they got there. And this is in all places of worship. Like the Catholic Church, where they had all of that stuff going on with those little kids. You see what I'm saying? Like, and people was going there not even knowing what was going on. And people was supporting them financially. Then I don't like the fact that there's not transparency at churches and congregations. I don't like that. I don't like that. You're going to take everybody money, but you're not going to be transparent about what the money is being spent on. You're not going to show receipts to the people that's giving you the money. I don't like that. At a store, they got more respect for you than a church does as far as transparency is concerned. They will give you something and they will also give you a receipt after you pay for it. You see that? You already know at the store what you bought. Sure. And they right here too. You ain't got to worry, baby. They right here. I keep them close, baby. Keep them close, baby. So me, I am a connoisseur of these scriptures. You hear me? I am a huge connoisseur of the word. Ooh, hold on, because this fell. Because I'm trying to charge. I'm going to take this off. I am like some people are wine connoisseurs. I'm a connoisseur of these scriptures, right? So I don't just have one translation of a Bible. I have multiple translations. My favorite translation, I will give it to you, the Holy Bible. This is the King James Version of the Holy Bible. I am an avid studier of the scriptures, okay? Serious studier of these scriptures, right? There's the NIV. Least favorite, but still nonetheless, I will cross-reference it with the King James. The New World Translations, this is the book that Jehovah's Witnesses have. Now, I believe that they have changed things in here, but they have also changed things in the new international version too. So God's name is not in here. Jehovah is not in here, but it's in here and it's in here, the King James version. So I'm going to show you the King James. See, this is the King James version of the Holy Scriptures, right? So Jehovah's Witnesses did not just make up God's name. They didn't make that up. It's in Exodus chapter 6. And since you brought it out, so I'm going to bring it up. Okay, I got to show you. Exodus chapter 6 and 3. Because I remember I was talking to y'all, and it's like, oh, if you can't share them scriptures, then you can't trust what somebody's saying. So I'm gonna let you see it for yourself so you can understand, you know. But I am a Christian though. I definitely believe God sent his only begotten son so that anybody exercising faith in them will have everlasting life. I believe that. You get what I'm saying? I'm just trying to get to this page. These nails be prohibiting. So Exodus chapter 6 and 3, right there. Oh, maybe I gotta change the way that the camera is showing. Hold on, so you can see it in your own right. It said, this is Exodus chapter 6 and 3 in the not New World Translation, the King James Bible. It says, and I appeared unto Abraham, unto Isaac, and unto Jacob by the name of God Almighty, but by my name Jehovah was I not known to them. So Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob did not know God Almighty as Jehovah. It just told you right there that's his name. So, hold on. We're going to go to Psalms chapter 83 and 18, because that's also another scripture where it supports who the Most High God, what his name is. And I just wanted y'all to see this so y'all didn't think that I was crazy or that I was some psycho Jehovah's Witness, because I'm not. I've read it through the scriptures. That's the only thing that I trust is these scriptures. I don't trust nothing else. I don't care. Here we go again. I'm going to show you right here. This is Psalms 83 and 18. And it says, that men may know that men may know that thou, whose name alone is Jehovah, art the most high over all the earth. So you can see it there too. It's a couple other scriptures that is in here. Isaiah 12 and 2, Isaiah 26 and 4. You see that? I got some other videos on my channel if you want to see the breakdown of why. Oh, well, that's cool. That's cool. Happy birthday, neighbor. But on my video, I got reasons why I will cross-reference this Bible, but not just take this Bible in full effect how it is and that's it. I will go back to the King James because the King James has understandable language in it. So you will meet a Jehovah's Witness and they'll try to say, oh, well, the New World Translation is easier to understand. Well, this is not that hard to understand. You know what I'm saying? It's not. So we're not going to do that. A lot of stuff be like manipulation games and stuff. So, I mean, I'm just being honest. You know what I'm saying? Like, but yeah, Bible's on deck. Y'all thought y'all was going to catch me sweating. No, ma'am. No, Felicia. Not I with a cherry pie. Not me slipping. Not me slipping and tripping and clipping. Okay. No, ma'am. I am a regular reader of that word. Sure is. Complete regular reader. You try to ask me about a story in the Bible, I probably know about it, honey. Probably know the ins and outs. God willing that he allows me to have that understanding, because I don't go to church too, because you can't get understanding from another human being. Wisdom, you can't get that from another human being. It literally comes from God. That's a fact. All the knowledge that all other human beings have it comes from God. And then on top of it too, if they spirit is not in alignment with God's, they not giving you good information. You see what I'm saying? Some people have distorted understandings. And there's a scripture in the Bible that talk about that God has handed them over to a reprobate mind. So the New World Translation will say a disapproved state of mind, but that's not what the King James says. The King James says that they have been turned over to a reprobate mind. A reprobate mind means a mind that is unable to obtain the knowledge of God. Different situation. So that's why I always look back at the King James Version, cause I just feel like it's the most accurate translation. I ain't gonna hold you. To me, it's the most accurate. I don't care about an opinion. To me, it's the most accurate. I mean, so how I live my life might be a little different than how some other people live their lives. But I have a decent reason not to live my life in such a way, you know? And it has nothing to do with it has nothing to do with nobody else. It's just the way that I want to live my life, you know? That's all. I don't really give nobody a hard time because of how they want to live their life. That's their business. So I expect the same in return. But you know what? You can't always expect stuff from people because that's what you give. You get what I'm saying? Like some people are going to expect you to do what they want you to do and not respect what you want to do, even though God gave you free will. You see that? So you got to be careful with who you surround yourself with, because some people will say, oh, surround yourself with like-minded people, and y'all really not like-minded. You get what I'm saying? Y'all really not like-minded. That's why I left being a Jehovah's Witness, because I don't consider us to be like-minded. I understand what the Bible say about homosexuality, but that's not my place to judge nobody that's a homosexual either. You see that? But some people feel the right, the obligation to look down on people because they are a homosexual, and that's not right. People think that they're being a good reflection of God's love, but they're not. And for some people, it's not your place to even tell them like, yeah, no, you're not really being a good reflection of God's love, because to them, they believe they are. Some people believe that they are. Regardless of whether they are or not, if they believe it, then guess what? It's true to them. So I'll leave people where they at. You heard? I'm not finna argue with you, honey. You doing God's will, then baby, do God's will, honey. If you feel like that's what you're doing, who am I to say that you're not? Just like who am I to say something to a homosexual either? You see that? That's the part. Ooh, what is that? Who am I to say something to a homosexual either, right? That is like a little off-putting. Who am I to say something to them? And if that's the way that they choose to live their life. You see? We all got free will, God-given free will. Maybe God could talk to them about what they're doing. I don't want to be responsible for it. It's not my place. You understand? I could sit there and tell you that God loves you no matter what you do. Now, I could tell you that, baby. And that would be me ministering to you. But some people have taken the ministerial work to a completely different level where they are converting people to join man-made organizations instead of spreading the good news about the Most High God and Jesus Christ, and how now you're not required to have to go inside of a place to worship God. You see that? When you worried about getting followers to your organization or to your church, you might miss the real message. You might miss it because you want people to come and donate to your church or your organization. That's why that Bible gonna be your best bet no matter what corner you trying to turn, baby. You heard me? That Bible is the answer right there. You don't need to go to no church to find God. He not even in there. And nowhere in that scripture does it say you should go to church to find God. It don't say it in there, baby. But you know what it does say about the congregation? It says Satan is in the midst of the congregation. You heard me? You gotta pay attention to details. You gotta pay attention. Pay attention is so vital. I'm telling you. Paying attention is so vital. It's quite vital. You don't want to miss nothing. So when you hear something like that, you should already be like, dang. Then when you turn around and you look at how many pastors is cheating on their wife, how many pastors have had kids with the people that go to their church, how many pastors is out here being drunkards, how many pastors is out here taking the poor people money at their church and riding around in a Cadillac with a nice house and he ain't got no job, but Jesus had a job. Paul had a job. You see what I'm saying? Girl, please keep your coins and keep yourself together. Help them poor people you see on the corner, because guess what? Ain't nobody helping them. You think a church need money from the people that go there? No, they don't. Here's the secret that they don't tell you. This is another reason why I don't go. I don't like the non-transparency that goes on here. All right. So the government gives the church money and leeway on taxes. And the bank gives them leeway on taxes and stuff like that because they know that the church is ran by donations, and not all the time the donations are going to cover the church. When a church is asking you for your tax returns to see how much you make, to guarantee that you're giving 10%, when you're not required, according to the scriptures, to give out of obligation or compulsion, I have a problem with that. It's because I know my scriptures that I don't go to church. I promise you. I'm not going to no Kingdom Hall. I'm not going to church. Because we can get into it if you want to get into it about these scriptures. Okay. You're not going to tell me that you're loving and you want to tell me that you can't be my friend or silently not be my friend because I'm not a part of your organization. Absolutely not. That's disgusting to me. I'm all set. I don't want no parts of it. You're not going to love bomb me and manipulate me and make me think that you're my friend. And then when I say, well, you know what, I don't agree with some of the doctrine that's going on. It's not in alignment with the Bible. Like you said, it was going to be in alignment with the Bible when I first started studying with you. And because of that, you no longer want to talk to me. You have exposed to me who you are now. I'm all set on you, but thanks. And guess what? I don't care, because guess who my best friend is? My best friend is the Most High God. Come on now. Come on now. Oh, look at these. They cute. Well, it's hard to see them, but you see it is cute. Okay, it's cute. I'm scared I might gotta go over this one again with the top coat, because if I zoom, hey, little star, how you doing, cute? Please like the live. because I just feel like I really got to go over this little dot again. So I'm just going to do the whole nail real quick. Okay. Yeah, it's a lot of like, mostly in the Jehovah's Witness organization, it's a lot of manipulation going on in there. That's why I had to go. I don't care. I'm leaving. I know my scriptures. You're not going to play in my face, okay? You're not going to tell me not to partake in the emblems when you're not going to tell me that there's certain classes of Christians. What? I mean, it's just not making sense. You know what I'm saying? Y'all, I gotta go to Walmart and get this dog food. Can you please leave a like even if you're finna leave? So I'm staying on here. Don't get it twisted, baby. I gotta put on my battery saver, honey. I gotta put on my battery saver. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. But this is the end of the set. I'm done now. But I'm gonna take the things off. I'm gonna set up a little cute situation where I could just put the nails on there. I'll be right back. 2 seconds, y'all.
Wait, I want that. But I most likely want that mega ice cream. What? My neon? Like my upcoming neon? Yes? What? What the?
Girl, I had to use the bathroom to wash these hands, okay? Girl, I gotta fix my hair because I'm finna go outside. Okay, I'm trying to give it a little bit of height for that pony, Miss Jackson, if you're nasty. Okay. Girl, when you got locks, you don't need ponytail holders. You got locks, baby. So hopefully that's staying there. It's not gonna stay. I was playing around. Okay. All right, I'm about to be done. Okay. Ooh, that was crazy. Now that one got stuck. Anybody got time for that? This is so crazy, honey. Can we get that off to the side? Is that that's gonna give a problem? Never. It's giving honey buns. I gotta stuff that in there. Something, baby. Oh, this is so annoying. Okay, is it gone now? It is kind of, girl. I don't care. Anyways. It's gone now, baby. No, ain't it? It's about it, yeah. Okay. So, anyways, hold on, cause I'm gonna show y'all this set now, cause it's done, dun 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 dun. It's done, dun dun dun. That set is done. It's done. It's done, dun 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 dun. It's done, dun 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 dun. It's done, dun dun dun. That set is done, dun dun. Too bad it's only two of y'all in here to see it though. And maybe I'm gonna make this like the photo for the top of the video. Yes, it's the reveal of the full set, Huntsy. The reveal of the full set, Huntsy. The completed full set, darling. The final reveal. Y'all ever watch those people like on Facebook or something or YouTube or something and they'll drag it out? This is the final reveal. Oh, bye, Stephanie. Dang, you finna miss the final reveal. But they'll drag it out for like 10 minutes and you'll be like, yo, y'all is clickbait. This is so crazy. Them people that's like that on here. I'm not doing that, I swear. I gotta make sure I get all of this stuff off or it's gonna be a pain. I don't want the neighbor having to deal with this. Where is the file at? Because I also have to file this too, so it's not looking crazy, baby. Okay. And make sure it look clear underneath there. You can't be running around here looking crusty underneath there. That be bad for business now, won't it? Okay. Girl, now when they be like, oh, how you do all of this stuff with nails? It's little stuff like this that I can't do. Pick up other nails. Arrange them and stuff like that. That'd be hard. No, I gotta clean underneath there. That's a hard one to sell right there. I ain't gonna lie to you. That one is good. This one is good. I know some mistakes what not to make when using the acrylic. Usually I don't even use, I mean not the acrylic, when using the what you call it, I don't even be using that. I know some things what not to do. Now the ooh, see that done flip right over there. Okay. This is the full side. That's the full side. Oh no, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. I'm sad I gotta go to Walmart. So I'm gonna have to go. Yeah, but thank you guys so much for the support. I'll get on later and try to figure it out. What we finna be talking about. Maybe I might make a video on being an ex-Jehovah's Witness. I be seeing so much stuff on here about people who ex-Jehovah's Witnesses. So if you new, please subscribe and please like the live. And I will be back with another video. Okay? Later. Because I gotta go. Okay? Bye.